Hola. Sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Greetings Twitch, greetings YouTube. Today our goal is to refresh our memory for a battle pass tanks. Does it sound good? Does it sound good? Because I can't remember for shit how they are looking like. In the same time, I'm not going to be rating them, so I will play with whatever equipment, doesn't really matter, and we will just simply remember the stuff. How about that? Skillatu Sexy Beast, greetings. By the way, I will need to go and eat, I do not know, in 30 minutes or something. We ordered food like 30 minutes ago and I haven't ate anything, and it's 5. Although today I slept like a bloody beer, you know, for the winter sleep. This is how I felt. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are having an absolutely nice day. I was working on the stuff for 4 hours. I was sitting in this chair. Everything looks good. Everything looks Gucci. And life is definitely beautiful. Life is definitely beautiful. Also, maybe I will rate some tanks in the same time. For example, Cobra, I think, is a very solid one. NetB, greetings. Thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you. Feeding my favorite internet beggar. You think I forgot? I would never blame you for that. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Also, Brightside, thank you very much for 8 months. Wow, half of my favorite number. Oh shit, here we go again. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Also, Matske, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this World of Tanks stream or disco party? How are you doing, my man? Disco party. Always disco party. What kind of question this is? What kind of question this is, fellas? Always disco party. Always. Always. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. Okay. Let's start our journey and let's remember Cobra first, right? We will see how beautiful Cobra will feel like. We will see how the things will look like playing with this tank, because from what I remember, fellas, Cobra is absolute powerhouse. It is a beast. It is straight up a beast. This is what I remember about this tank, and I don't really think too many things change it. You are hunting for mother truckers that are making a silly goose mistake, and then you just burst. Then you just eat them alive. Why is this possible? Let me see, what do you have? Did you take long Marg Hori after El Khaluf gamer? You get 94? I don't... 2 games more, I think. I think 2 games more. 7% win ratio, wow. Yeah, that's unfortunate, my man. 7% win ratio, that's World of Tanks, mate. This is straight up World of Tanks, and there is nothing what you can do about it, my man. There is absolutely nothing what you can do about it. Yo, Raido, Sexy Beast, how are you doing? Greetings, fellas. Have fun, Luna. Likewise, likewise. Have a lovely day, my man. Today is going to be a good time. Nani event, I am not into Nani event. I don't really care. I will need to buy it though. I think, for how long the Nani tanks are still on sale, fellas? For how long Nani tanks are still on sale? Third day of April. Yeah, it's okay. Enough. Enough. Okay, what we want to see. This is not what we want to see. Yeva tank is playing in this line, no? That's not what I'm looking for. That is not what I am looking for, fellas. Do not get them from our gaming now. Whenever there is this collaboration, you need to buy. And it's okay, I don't mind. Whatever, I will get it. You can say whatever you want, this mother trucker is a toxic tank. Toxic, sweet, sexy tank, okay? This is what this mother trucker is. Sweet, magnificent, toxic tank. Sweet, magnificent toxicity. How about that? Sweet, magnificent toxicity. Oh. Oh, angry. 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 Oh, angry. Very, very angry. Looks like, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I made someone extremely angry, huh? Unfortunate. No! No, Udes, Yopter, I saw the key 91 and I thought I am going to be able to F him up. But that's a poor play from my side, way too aggressive. Mistakes were made, it's okay. I am willing to start our journey while failing miserably. I'm okay. It doesn't even piss me off, honestly. I'm fine. Good. Geroparaxenos, how are you doing this fine day, my man? Vladon, how are you, my man? How is your day going? And it's almost weekend, fellas. 4th day of the week. Friday is coming close. I would like all baboons to pray for me. I have a horrible test tomorrow. First of many. Victor, praying won't help in this situation, my man. You need to study. I think this is the best prayer, if you know what I mean. Study is the best prayer, mate. At least this is how I look into all of this. And trust me, where the studying goes, I wish to say that I would love it, but I don't. This tank is kind of friend-making machine. This tank is straight up. I'm thinking about the Cobra, right? And what Cobra has to offer in the tier 9 is absolutely ridiculous. You are hunting for mother truckers that has pretty much no armor whatsoever, and you are beating the living crap out of them. This tank can delete 2,000 hit points in like 4.5 seconds. 4.5 seconds, 2,000 HP. It is straight up insanity. Hi, will you be playing 122 TM tank today? No. I am going to be playing Battle Pass tanks, not Bond tanks, Battle Pass tanks. So that means Cobra, Phase 1, Char, Futur, whatever that matter, right? Today I completed Alliance 15 with a Cobra, made 8.3 thousand damage and 5 kills. Collision 15 for Chimera with honors, the rest I complete after. This allowed me to have 12 orders so I could unblock Chimera and 279 at the same time. What a day it has been. Seregush, congratulations. That's absolutely godlike performance. Good job. Good job, my man. 1.7 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. Not ideal, but sometimes it happens. It's okay. We are looking at this as a warming up. We are going to be fine. We are going to be fine. Is it worth to buy Improved Battle Pass? It depends on your condition. It depends how much money do you spend on the game. Depends how you are doing the things. But honestly, to Banana Lord, I think if you have, let's say, if your budget is 20,000 gold a year, buying Improved Battle Pass is the best value for you. Honestly. This is how I look into all of this. This is how I look into this, fellas. Improved Battle Pass has extremely great value. It just does. You can look at this however you want to. So I'm aggressive player. What tank line would you recommend me? IS-7 as an example. Something that plays aggressively. E3, IS-7, the same jack piece that can work. It depends exactly what you want from your tank. Because aggressive, yeah, this is a bit of the explanation, but not full, you know? If you know what I mean. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oi, poor guy. Oi, oi, poor guy. Oi, oi, poor guy. Well, he had a blast. He enjoyed himself. He said, oh boy, I love this game. That's what he said. You say to study and I'm here watching my favorite streamer. You see how desperate I am for a test? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is the time. Victor, we love you with all our hearts. You have an important test. You are getting time out for 10 hours. Do you have anything else to say before we are going to time out you? We are motivating you. We are motivating you. You need to pass the bloody test. And watching the stream, you won't be able to do that. Don't time me out, I will go, please. Time him out. He needs motivation. He needs some good quality slapping. Victor, it was pleasure. We love you. See you tomorrow. And we are expecting to see the great results. Fellas, I care about your education. I care about your bloody education. This tank is beautiful. Skill take care of his lovely baboon. Sure I do. Sure I do. Why wouldn't I? I want all the best for you, fellas. Paz Wave, I am after 2 12-hour night shifts. Your sleeping schedule should look like as good as mine. Today I woke up at 1. I kid you not. Today I woke up at 1. None of the battle pass are really profitable. Those are not premium tanks, my man. Those are not premium tanks. Sure, they're not profitable. It's the same thing like you would expect 279E to be profitable. Cobra is absolute powerhouse of the vehicle, fellas. Now, check out how quick this guy will melt. This is what Cobra can do, right? You met the guy, and you are straight up sending him into the garage. Done, GG, finito. Now the question is, the selling point of this vehicle is fun and how competitive it is. It is fun and it is competitive in my opinion. It could end up 4.5, not 5 though. Because 45 seconds reload, that's bloody rough. Ramesses, you sexy beast, thank you very much for 79 months. Greetings, my man, and thank you. I very much appreciate you. How are you doing this fine day? What was the penetration of the Cobra Gold? 210, and if you want to shoot the standards, which has way less alpha damage than 268, but I do not recommend to shoot this. Don't you think that the aim time is too long? Yeah, sure. Gun handling stats are not ideal, but once again, how this tank's supposed to be played, you find the tank and you clip it, right? This is the whole point of this tank. 2.2 thousand damage, it's okay. Not ideal, but that's what we have. Covetous, thank you very much for 14. If you were in the military, did you also had a lot of new recruits? I spent my first days in police and they are messing with me. I wonder if it was the same for you. Spent my first days and they are messing with me. Oh, that's a test. It's completely normal. I would say in the military, to mess with a fresh meat, absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. 100%. There is nothing unusual about this, my man. I remember whenever we were whenever someone was coming, new sailor to the ship, or seaman, however you prefer to call them, right? We used to send them to check out the water line, you know, or how to say this, to it's not to check water line, but to see how much water there is. Sure. Kill water? No. It's nothing about killing water. It is a meme in the Navy. Let's put that in this way, because most of the folks who are coming to the Navy, they have nothing. Nothing like messing with a fresh meat. True. Nothing like messing with a fresh meat. This is 100% correct.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed. We're
Okay. Beautiful. Yep. People too, 100%. 100%. I can't remember what we asked. Maybe to bring back water line or something like this. I can't remember, but it was fun. It was hell of a fun, my man. It was hell of a fun. It's completely normal, especially in institutions like, you know, military, police, whatever, border patrol, something like that, sure. Boys will be boys, and, you know, it's fun to mess with each other. Absolutely. High skill, which server? L2, sir. Finally got Murat today. Fun tank and good credit printer. Very nice. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. Air Force, we used to send noobs to get 100 feet of light line from tool depot. You see, this is completely normal. And after some time, you are going to do the same thing. They told me to take the bullets. I didn't know it was a joke. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Once again, there is nothing bad about it, you know. I can promise you that sergeants, captains, whatever, privates, they have seen it all, you know. So don't worry about this, don't overthink it. It's completely fine. It is to a certain extent a test to see how you can take a joke as well, right? It's normal. It is normal, in my opinion. The last survivor light. "100% normal, and you will do that for others later." Yep. Yeah, but this is a legit question. If you don't have too much experience with that, you never know. May think that people are messing with you, right? But that's day-to-day life. What did you do as your first day? Oh, I can't remember. Or maybe I can remember. I entered the Navy as in support group, right? I was responsible for many things. And I think the first lesson for me was to clear the bell. So it's going to be shiny and whatnot. It took full fucking day to work on this shit. And I did not have the tools for that, so they gave me a fucking green stone. And it was brutal. It was brutal. All the fucking day I was masturbating with that fucking bell. My hands were green. Oh, fuck me. Horrible. I think it's brass material, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that was fucked up. That was fucked up, I can tell you that much. Horrible. That was horrible. Ooh. Ooh. After that, I did my diligence. I figured out that spending a couple of euros to the certain cleaning supplies will make my life 17 times easier. So I have done that, and I never looked back. And I never looked back. But you know, whenever you do not know that, you are going through the shit. For the country, indeed. Indeed, my man. Indeed. One question for your opinion. I will have points to buy last two low price missing. Should I do it or buy one more high price? I do not understand what you are saying. I do not really understand what are you saying, my man. Wargaming has limited my 5x experience until year 2050. Oh no. I need to make them quick now. My man, how are you going to deal with this? How are you going to deal with this? It's GG. It's GG. You are effed, mate. Theon sausage, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 5. 5 bones for a sausage. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Xor the tank versus Cobra. Fellas, Cobra is amazing. Cobra is straight up... I mean, arguably Cobra is broken. Arguably Cobra is broken. I got extra recruits will time out in 2100, so I am in the big hurry now. I know, right? Horrible. Horrible. In your country, 4 American soldiers have gone missing and died. Is it true? Not that I'm aware of. But to be completely honest with you, I do not really follow the news, so I do not know. You need to do your diligence. I can tell you that much, I have no clue. As broken as Baza is, it is different level broken. I would say it is a bit different level broken. Oh, I did not notice him. He managed to sneak through this. It's okay, good, but we have food. Ooh, yum, 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 yum. Food arrived. Okay, I will take from 2 to 5 minutes quickly to eat. It is the first meal of the day, and I promise that I will start at 5, so I just simply did not want to delay it for 30 minutes, right? I am leaving you with ELC. ELC mother trucker, he knows what he is doing. He will make you happy. Meanwhile, I will destroy the food and we are going to continue our journey. I ordered some corn dogs. It's going to be absolutely amazing. 20 minutes and break already, I know. Spoiled streamer. Horrible asshole. Poor new skill. Barba. Okay, that's it. I am back. I ate food. I'm feeling good. I think I overate, but it's okay. Can't complain about that. First meal of the day. I ate 2 corn dogs. And if you do not know what corn dog is, it's like sausage inside the waffle. And what did I eat more? And slice of pizza. Very healthy meal. Very healthy. Amazing. He went for a face hug approach. Oof. Well, I thought, he knew what he was doing, but unfortunately not. 2.8 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. We will see how the things will look like. He still spotted 6,000, or he has 6,000 in total. It's not bad. Pizza and corn dog, yes. Pizza and corn dog. Do you like eating sausages? According to the... No? I could not repeat it. What do you mean? Anal Terror, thank you very much for 28 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. How's it going, Skill? It goes okay. Can't complain. Thank you. How are you doing yourself? I wanted to repeat the sausage message, but I could not do that. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? So answering to your question, yes. Sausage, bratwurst, everything. Hell yeah. How many tier 8s do you need to mark? Plenty. You can type exclamation mark index, click on the link, drag your mouse on more, and you can see everything. All information there. You can see absolutely there. Everything there. Okay, let's see what we can do. And now that this tank is absolute powerhouse. But in the same time... it can be weak, bitch. Oh no. Can I compete against them? Can I compete against them? This is the question. Can I compete against those mother truckers? Good. Good. First clip, 1,000 damage done. It's okay. We can improve and we can do more. What level should I be minimum of the battle pass? I think 32 or something like this. We have 4 days left to complete the battle pass. Do I understand this correctly? So in 4 days, by completing the missions and whatnot, you are getting 8 points. Yeah, approximately, I would say 32. Something like this. 32 if you want to be on track. 32 if you want to be on track. Building. Thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I kind of want to be greedy. And it's not smart. It is not smart, fellas. You'll see. Light tank. Good. I will do something stupid, but you will like it. Watch this. I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4. F me, I'm okay. I'm okay. I do not mind. Just F me like there is no tomorrow. I really wanted to catch that Starva, okay? I need to give a credit. I need to say that straight. I wanted to catch the Starva and I wanted to fully clip him out. In reality, that definitely did not pay off and that was stupid. With this tank, I do not play well. I feel like my brain is in complete... find the tank and clip and go to the garage. This is how I feel like. And I can play with this tank. I truly can. But the performance at this point, I play like fucking mentally challenged imbecile. Not gonna lie. It's not a good play what I'm doing, but I want to have fun. You know, I want to have fun. I don't want to overthink. I want to enjoy myself. And that is a problem for sure. And I saw that chair footer behind, but I did not give a shit about him. It's okay. How overall the average performance is looking of this tank? 3.6 thousand average damage and 600 assisting damage. Oh, yopter, right? Let's see. Let's see. And whenever we went for 100% on this tank, it was even bigger tryhard mode, right? It was even bigger tryhard mode. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I could not deliver either on my tryhard account with this vehicle. 3.5. On main, I am playing better than I play on my tryhard account. Although, obviously, looking into the marks, we got 100% over there, and here we are on 97%. So that would be quite a challenge. I'm not happy how do I play. I do not think. That's the problem. And I don't really want to go in the tryhard mode either. What to do? Drink coffee. That's what we need to do. Skill is playing like EBR hunting Arta. I know. And I understand how good this tank is. I truly understand how good this tank is. I get it. And yet still I play like a piece of shit. Although, can equip and setup make it better? Sure. 100%. 100% new Cobra on the press account time. I mean, it's hell of a fun. Baited, believe me or not, I have loads of fun by hunting mother truckers for their stupidity, you know? I have a lot of fun doing that. Don't spill the coffee, put it in the right, not in your right, not your left. I have a question. Which hand this is? Which hand this is? Which hand this is? Middle one. That makes sense. Ooh, that is a poor performance with a Cobra. Very, very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Need to improve. I need to think more. And I need to be better myself, which I can do. Middle one, left, champagne. Fellas, sometimes I wonder why do I talk with you, you know? Hey guys, what do you think about the tank? Skill, I like cookies. You know, that's the conversation which we are having once in a while. I think Skill was even the one who taught me about the autoloader brain years ago. Yeah, but this is the case. 100%, my man. 100% it is the case. It's called autoloader syndrome. Whenever you want to make full clip no matter what. Believe me, I am suffering from this as well. Trust me. I'm suffering from that as well. You play with Kapazan Tank Destroyer. The Cobra is the first tank that we are playing with. And I just want to remember how it looks like. But epic is stretching for this tank. It's not going to be epic when I will rate it. It's going to be somewhere between 4 and 4.5. Also high skill, greetings. Good. Are you going to rate Battle Pass tanks now? I don't think about rating at this point in time. At this point, I'm just refreshing my memory. How it is to play with one or another tank, right? This is like a memory refresh, if you will. This is a memory refresh, you know? Will you add notes to them today? No. I'm not going to be adding notes for them today because I'm not going to be rating those tanks today. But I will remember them, you know? The thing is, if you are wondering what is my thinking process is that I am going to make a video of the battle pass tanks, right? That's the whole point. So what that means we are going to have a conversation how good, how bad they are, and I will recommend for people to take something, right? That's the whole point, and that's what we are aiming for. But for that, I need to refresh my my knowledge about the tanks as well. This is going to be glorious because I know Arta is sitting here, and we are going to watch him diving into the water. Go to the water. Go to the water. To the water! To the water, I said! Go to the water. To the water, I said, Kulva! I gave him a chance. You can say whatever you want, I gave him a chance. Hola. 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 The last shot, unfortunate. What can you do? The last shot is definitely unfortunate. I was watching the stream and tank almost drove itself to the water. Oh, so that's what I got. I was trying to make Arta drown, but oh well. I guess he is not submarine. To be fair with that guy, he did not have a submarine camo. So fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see. Do we have many buttholes over the heavy tanks? Because I have a feeling that we do. I have a feeling that we have many buttholes over there. Well, that's one tasty one. Hola. And Fava. Almost full HP now. What do you want me to say about this tank? It is a solid tank. You can look at this however you want to. You can be hating this tank or you can be praising this tank. Changes absolutely nothing. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. I don't think it's going to be epic whenever we will start rating it though. I think it's more towards 4.5 category, and the tank purpose overall is to hunt mother truckers making some silly goose mistakes, you know? It's more towards the fun and more towards the paper hunting. You know what I mean? Skill, hi Skill, better stream for World of Tanks. I appreciate you lower the music in FG. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Skill, Prince Charming, greetings. Did you see the new flame tanks on the Russian test server? Exclamation mark Ru. That's the answer to your question. 3.7 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. Beautiful Cobra. Beautiful Cobra, fellas. Did you update index page after re-rate? Not yet. It's taking quite some time, my man. I do not have a days off. I stream all the time. And what that means after streaming for whatever 10 hours, the least what I want to do is to work on the index page. This is the least thing what I want to do. And today on the paper is my day off, right? But I made a decision to stream. I want to prepare for a YouTube video, which is to pretty much recheck the battle pass tanks, right? So we will know exactly, I will know exactly what I'm talking about, and I'm not going to talk from my head, if you know what I mean. So this is the thing. This is the thing. Hopefully that makes sense. Skill, thank you for a video about Eric Proto. You saved me from wasting tokens. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are very, very welcome. And the tank, by the way, got nerfed as well. Would you ever consider doing no goal challenge for VKK? It would be expensive one. It would be very expensive one. The goal would be most likely 3 times higher than any other tier 10. This is how I look into all of this. And yet still questionable, would I do that or not? The thing is, if I would do this challenge, I am pretty much committing to play 1000 games with a tank. And I really do not want to do that. I really do not want to do that. Why would they be nerfing that thing? Ask for gaming, my man. Ask for gaming. Which game you play today, Skill? Tetris. Today we are gaming Tetris, fellas.
We've damaged them. Moving in to support you. We're mobilized. Tank repaired. Drive on. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Good for you. Good for you. Congratulations. You hit me. You hit me for 200. Good for you, my man. Congratulations. Well played. Well played, mate. 1000 hours on one tank is also boring for us. Some people do enjoy try-hard gaming. I don't think this is 100% that it's boring for everyone. I think some people want to see me doing extremely hard challenges, especially if someone else failed the challenge, right? Or it's very frustrating for someone else, you know?
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Gotham.
This is a beautiful tank. Doesn't matter how you will look into this vehicle, it is one beautiful mother trucking tank. May not be the easiest one to play, may not be the easiest to make it work, but beautiful. Absolutely nuts. Morten, greetings. How are you doing, my man? Also, Rocofante, how are you, mate? Thank you very much for 55. Sorry, I wanted to ask how many games... Sorry, I wanted to ask how many games are you in your game today? I do not understand what you are asking. Skill, what do you think MBT? Never played with it. I don't think anything about it. For me, in order to think something about one or another tank, I need to play with it.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Ooh, okay, that's a wrong peak. Wrong peak, not much what I can change about that. It's okay. Well deserved, to be fair with you. I still don't think that this tank is average in the tier 9, to be fair with you, but I understand the selling points and I understand the frustrating bits about this tank as well, honestly. I'm a new player with 2,000 battles and I have IS-7. Any recommendation for a second tier? Mr. Dimitri, what do you want from your tier 10? Do you want another heavy tank or do you want something with less armor, with more armor, whatever? What do you want? You need to be more specific, right? This is my favorite tier 9. Gives me dopamine. I agree. I am 100% with you. This is one of the most disgusting tier 9s in the positive way. Any idea of the Battle Pass tanks premium with credit boosters? Any idea of Battle Pass tank premium with credit boosters? If you are asking, are the Battle Pass tanks which you are claiming for tokens are making credits? They do not. They are like a typical tier 9 tanks, right? They do not make credits. Battle Pass token tanks like Cobra Face are not premium tanks. Exactly. Battle Pass tanks like Murat are premium. Yeah, but those are one-time events, or however you would call this, right? What do I mean by saying this? It's not like you are claiming this for Battle Pass points or Battle Pass tokens. You are pretty much buying those tanks, right? And grinding for it. So buying and grinding for it in the same time. So for us today, I'm not planning to play with a Char Murat. I'm not planning to play with this vehicle, right? My goal today is to play with every and each Battle Pass token tank. Playing on this tank is the most pleasant thing is to see fear in enemy eyes when they see you. That's actually 100% true. It is 100% true. Yes. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. One more game with this tank and we will move on. What is this IMT tank copy of? This is a brand new tank. It is not a copy. IMT, if you are talking about the tank which just died. Igor, if that's what you are talking about, that's the answer to your question. I'm struggling so much with all this 03, holy shit, not even acting surprised. 3.4 thousand damage definitely could have been better, but that's okay. You are very patient, am I? The most pleasant thing is all Cobra High explosive and then see fear in his eyes whenever he's on the reload. Wow. Wow, my man. What a mean bitch you are. What a mean bitch. Mean. No, it's called IMT. I saw it few times in the game. Check out index page, exclamation mark index. You can find that tank in this way. You can see armor and you can see everything. I do not know anything about this tank. If the tank is not accessible for 100% of the players, right? If you can't buy the tank, earn the tank or something, I don't do diligence about the tank. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth the time and effort to know everything about every and each super test tank. Because things can change real quick, you know? Things can change real quick, so why would I store useless information in my head? Now. 1, 2. I said 2. 4.5 seconds to unload. 4.5 seconds to unload, fellas. I saw some tanks called Stone Sentinel. It is Bisonte clone. Stone Sentinel is Bisonte clone. Guys, how can I get Vaka? You need to participate in the clan wars and either to earn the tank from the clan wars or alternatively to bid for a tank in the auction. Hello Natexus, I hope you are doing very, very well. Hope you are doing extremely well. How is your day, mate? Okay, I'm going to be aggressive. I will take the hill, and hopefully the things will go just fine. Now, what do we know? We know that enemy Leopard is having a great time. We know that enemy Leopard is sniping from here, and we will F him up. Big Muffin, thank you very much for 3 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Now look, our goal is just purely to F up this Leo. I don't care about anything else, just Leo. You like it? You like it? You like it? I'm pretending that I'm escaping, but in reality I will come back to the same position. I'm coming back to the same position. How much you would bid for Vaka? Any idea what is a good price? If you want to risk it for the biscuit, around around 40 to 45k. If you want to get it 100%, 55k. One powerful mother trucker, but this tank isn't epic. I'm looking into this tank and I see how much of the struggle it is to play with this mother trucking tank, right? You can look at it however you want to, it's a struggle. Does smoking, vaping near your computer make it dirtier? I saw several video smokers PCs and they are really dirty, making me anxious to vape near my PC. I can tell you one thing. I disabled, well, not disabled. I had a situation when one of the monitors started having pop-up screen all the time. I dismantled it to see what is happening inside, and inside it was like honey shape all over the board, right? So does the technology get fucked up with oils? Absolutely. 100% yes. Yes. Monitors look disgusting. I remember the photo you sent me. I mean, I'm just honest. I'm saying the thing straight into the face. So yeah, I have no doubts whatsoever that vaping can F up the things. Yeah, sure. 2,700 damage. Hard session with this tank, not gonna lie. We have played like 7 games with a Cobra and I did not perform it well. Even though I still think that the tank is nice and the tank probably should be somewhere between 4 to 4.5, but it's not going to be a 5 tank. That's for sure. Okay, let's go for the other vehicle. Let's deal with the easy one. Phase 1, right? Shall we? Shall we? Let's deal with a phase 1. Would you look at that? Can you imagine what happened in your lungs? I think real cigarettes is more healthy than smoke real cigarettes. My man, you can sniff the glue if you want to. You know, it's your health. I am not here to give you advice how to live your life or what to do. Right? It's not my concern. Right? I'm not your mother. I'm not your father. You can do whatever you want. For me, I feel significantly better compared to how I felt whenever I was vaping, or how I feel when I am vaping and how I felt whenever I was smoking. It's 2 different things. But you know, in the end of the day, it's your body. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Maybe you should consider getting air filter. I got it cheap one. I don't care, fellas. Why are you making problem of the stuff which isn't the problem? If today one of the monitors would go nachren because of whatever reason, I will buy the new one tomorrow. I don't care about that. It doesn't bother me. All the monitors are 2 monitors are like 8 years old. I literally don't care what will happen to them tomorrow, you know? And if I can't vape just because of that, I don't care. I will replace it every year if I need to. Okay, so fellas, don't give me advices from whenever I do not ask that. Right? It's just nothing more but annoying. Right? Hopefully that makes sense. I appreciate your concern for my health. Thank you. You are amazing. Everything is fine, but let's stop it here. Because I know how quickly it is getting out of hand, you know? How quickly it can go out of hand, it is nuts, fellas. 1 second we are talking about the vaping, other second we are talking about me streaming for 10 hours, other moment we are talking about me having kids, you know? Enough. Enough. Suddenly 2000 computer experts. There is nothing bad about it, you know. If I ask your opinion, you know, that's great. I am up to have a discussion, but there are some things that I don't care, you know. I do me, and I don't really care what anyone has to say about it. And the main reason why so is every and each of us are living our own lives, right? Someone will go to the strip club, someone will smoke, someone will drink booze, someone will do all of things that I said. It's your life, do you, right? And I don't like whenever people are digging into my life, how I should live mine, you know? Greetings, Emil. How are you doing, Sexy Beast? I hope you are going to say, ooh, skill, I feel good, I feel sexy, and I am ready to destroy. I'm ready to conquer. Wow, this camo, it looks great. How you can get it? I'm not sure. There was some sort of event and I cannot remember from where you could get it. How did you know? I know everything. Emil, I know absolutely everything, mate. Not even 100% I know, 99.99, that's pretty disgusting. By the way, what do you think about the Phase 1? Would you agree with me that Phase 1 is one of the best picks from the Bond token tanks? This is one of the best picks from the Bond token tanks. At least in my opinion, right? As a heavy tank, it is very, very solid. It should be somewhere, whatever, 4.5 to... Yeah, around 4.5, I would say. You got it from the Steel Hunter. That's actually old school, very old school. I think I got it from there as well. That season I was so pissed that I needed to play it just because of the tank. Yeah, I remember that. Love Phase 1, a very good tank, 4.5, pretty good overall rating. Here we go. And I think it has 340 hits, yeah. And the hits, my man, and the hits of this mother trucking tank, absolutely glorious. It can play hull down, it has quite a bit of the armor, overall tank is solid. One of the better tier 9 heavies for sure. One of the better tier 9 heavies for sure. How's the session has been so far? It's slow. It is slow, my man. What do I mean by saying slow? I do not play too good. I can feel that my brain is, to the certain extent, in a bit of the... how to describe this? I don't even know. My brain doesn't work. But that's completely fine. It's understandable. I get it. My brain is thinking that it's my day off today. And I'm feeling like hypnotized, you know? Snooze mode. Oh, snooze mode. That's very, very good saying. Very good saying. I like it. The gun trolls a lot with the concept. We're not talking about the concept at this point, right? But the concept is most likely a more powerful tank than this one is. Even with a trolling gun. How do you like Baza from the Battle Pass? Can't remember. Can't remember, my man. Just straight up can't remember. Fellas, I do not know, is it hard to understand what are the battle pass tanks? But let's think about it. What are the battle pass tanks and what we are going to be playing today? Today we will be playing with every and each tank that you can claim from the battle pass points, right? So there is no such a thing as a concept 1B. It doesn't exist, right? It's just simply not. It's just simply not. It is good. 3.5 to 3.5. 3 being average, I don't really think this tank is average in the tier 9, at least in my opinion. 2.7 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage. Fine, let's go. Do you know how to get more crew mentorship license? Because I want to exchange regular crew to the special voice crew. I would say those are going to be the rewards from whatever events in the future. So I don't really think you can get this mentoring stuff. I don't really think you can get it easily, right? That's what I think. I got Kunze Panzer and I love it. Nice. Kunze is very difficult tank to play with. I am looking into the Kunze and I'm thinking, what a difficult mother trucker tank. What a difficult mother trucking tank to play with. Skill, I am enemy phase 1. Greetings, my man, and good luck in the game.
Time to roll out.
Maybe call it differently, maybe. Playing with battle pass token tanks. Beautiful. Okay. That's fair point. That is a very, very fair point. We are going to be enjoying ourselves here. We will take this position and we will annoy enemies to death. Shit camo. Just keep fighting. It's not your regular shit, it is your futuristic shit. How about that? Will we be playing new token store tanks today? Most likely.
Enemy is hit.
Most likely, yes.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Okay.
They're knocked out. Penetration. The engine is
Oh, plenty of them. Plenty of them. Gazillion of them. Futuristic old school camo. Old school futuristic camo. That's new. That is definitely new.
that one bounced.
This is going to be annoying. I'm talking about this 260.
Critical hit.
I can penetrate his cupola, but 260 is very, very, very annoying whenever it plays properly. What the flying F I supposed to do? Not bad. He knows what he is doing. He's not even giving me opportunities to slap him. Load high explosives. Not the worst idea. Not the worst idea for sure. Yeah, kurwa, 200, bitch. Very good. No. Pig, don't be afraid. It was fun till it lasted. It was fun till it lasted.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
My lovely dildo.
Enemy is hit.
I would never slap you, you sexy beast! IS-7 will shoot him. Oh, I saw the IS-7. He was backstabbing a rat, fellas. I saw that. He joined the dance party, and at particular time he was about to shoot him whenever he had a shot on him. Oh, backstabbing rat. Backstabbing rat, fellas. You saw that? You saw that, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. What a son of the banana he is. What a son of the banana he is. With a dagger into the back. Mother trucker. I hate from the bottom of my heart this daily bonus mission for 4 kills in one game. Can I give you, do you want advice how to do it quicker? Do you want advice how to do it quicker? $3,200 damage, a bit of resisting damage, it's okay, can't complain. Yes, tier 4, tier 4. Play low tier. Play low tier. Take yourself a favorite tier 4, whatever that is. For me, looks works just great, you know? And you play a couple of games on the tier 4. Not only you are enjoying the kindergarten experience, but in the same time you are destroying everyone in your way. Because new players, they're going to get pissed. This mission is not that hard, my man. Lower tier. Lower tier. Trust this disgusting mother trucker. Lower tier and you are going to be completely fine.
Let's go.
And you are going to be completely alright, my man. I am the kindergarten. Good. Good. There is nothing... Oh, itchy back, itchy back. Oh! There is nothing bad on being a kindergarten, my man. Oh. Oh, so good, so good. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we are not going to slow down. We are going to make pressure like crazy mother truckers. That's what we are going to do. Any questions? No questions. Good. No questions. Excellent. Watch this.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Not Arta hitting me. This is not what I meant. I meant watch this. 500, beautiful. Poor guy. There is nothing what he can do about that for obvious reasons. And now we are going to make a hardcore pressure over there and we will destroy literally everyone that we will see in our way, right? Simple as this. This tank can kind of side scrap. This tank can kind of side scrap. This tank can play hold down. Everything is fine with this tank. And in my opinion, this tank is definitely, I repeat, definitely better than M103. In my opinion, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this tank is better than M103. Fosh. That's bad.
We fixed the track.
Oh, fuck you, Fosh, блядь. I did not saw that one coming. I have itchy back. Give me a second. Let me scratch my back into the door. Okay. I feel significantly better. Thank you very much. Very, very nice. Very nice. That was a mistake. I did a bad approach over there. I can be angry only on myself. I went alone against the fucking 7 tanks. That is straight up stupid. All I needed to do, I needed to turn like this and to have this street for myself. And I could have fucked everyone playing here and everyone playing here, but I was greedy shitter. There is nothing to complain about. I cocked it up. Still, nevertheless, I think I know phase 1 pretty well. Next. Talking about the lower tiers, a couple of days ago, I found out I have a tank called Honi 3 in my garage. It's a tier 4 Chinese shitter from this year of the loot boxes. One-shotting tank, same tier. Yep. I'm very, very well aware of that. I have Ace Funker with that Mother Trucker tank as well. I know. What else? We played that. TS60 is kind of easy one, right? It is kind of easy one. Okay. Let's go like this. Ventilation, rammer, turbo. Ventilation, rammer, turbo. Let's go. When you could down for a second like this, I imagine myself you are going to go to the next room, opening the window and scream out loud and come back like nothing happened. It happened before. I have done exact same thing what you said, although I did not even bother to go to the other room. I opened the window in this room and I screamed it out, and it was beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Anyone knows the maximum number of the tokens you can get through the battle phases, including improved battle pass? 24, but keep this in mind, you are collecting your battle pass tokens pretty much all the time. What do I mean by saying this, my man? I am saying that this season you will get 24, next season you will get another 24, so you will have 48, and after that one more season and you will get 72, right? So this is how it works. By the way, with the TS60 I'm kind of familiar. I am pretty familiar with this tank. We lately marked it, and I must admit it is not a great tank. It is a hybrid between the heavy and tank destroyer, but the thing is, it's not good at doing damage. Or I supposed to say it's not good at doing damage from the distance, right? So you want to, whenever you play with this tank, you want to play like a heavy tank, which is quite silly and quite disgusting whenever you are thinking about it. Plus on top of that, looking into this tank armor, it's quite fucking laughable, not gonna lie. So you don't have the best accuracy gun, you don't really have the best armor over there. On the open field you can maybe bully tier 7s, depending on the situation. Whenever you are side scrapping, you have a weak spot over there, and on this side you have cupola. Bled. This is not a good tank. This is not a good tank in my humble opinion, right? And for example, we have met the guy who is spamming the gold over there, so this is a pure pain in the ass for us to deal with this mother trucking tank. And the gun handling of this tank is not ideal, but that being said, you need to find a way how to play aggressively with it, right? You want to go in the front line somehow with a tank with which you do not have the best armor ever, and you don't have a good gun handling. Although, on the other hand, you have a good DPM, right? So that is a positive thing. I do not know. I like this one while playing for a field modifications. I can understand why would you like the tank, you know? Once again, there is no crime in order to like one or another tank. Doesn't matter how good, how bad the tank is. But what I'm saying, I am saying that in my opinion, where this tank goes, it is not a good tank. It is not a good tier 9 vehicle, fellas. That's what I'm saying. The selling point of the tank is the PM. Everything else is just simply poor. Right? Average, questionable is it average armor in the tier 9 standards, right? But probably it is. Probably this is how you can describe this. You are getting penetrated. Actually, I thought he penetrated me into the turret. That's on me. What good tier 4 tank to make the kills? For me, I am doing that with looks. For me, I am playing with looks for kills, right? No pussy.
We didn't penetrate their armor. The main gun is damaged. We can't fire accurately.
No, that's all you got.
That one didn't go through.
I need a hug, my man. I need a hug too. How about if we hug each other? How about if we hug each other and we satisfy our hugging needs? How about that? Nice turret. I'm telling you, this tank isn't great. The gun is shit. Armor is shit. Mobility is shit. There is nothing good about this tank. It belongs somewhere towards the average category. This is where this tank belongs. Thanks, I'm feeling better now, seriously. Fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for Burmi How? That would be very much appreciated. So he won't feel a bit better, he will feel great. Same shit with 1 to 2 TM. 1 to 2 TM platform is great in my opinion. The platform of that tank is amazing. What is the problem of TT-130M? I cannot even see the killing camera apparently. Oh well. What is the problem of TT-130M is the gun. Gun of TT-130M is disgusting, so you need to be mega aggressive with that tank. That's the thing. Terran Banshee, greetings. Enjoy your coffee, mate. Working hard off no day off skill mods? Yes. Yes. My plan today is to remember everything what I know about the Battle Pass token tanks and to make a video for tomorrow talking about Battle Pass tanks for people on the YouTube, right? And just to give all information that I can, right? Also, speaking about this vehicle armor, it very much depends what you are meeting, right? Because if, let's say, you are meeting something like Phase 1, your armor is becoming even more pathetic, right? It's rough. It is rough, fellas. It is rough. It is rough. Oh my. Okay. If you did not know, if you are hitting this mother trucking tank below cupola, you are ricocheting into cupola. If you hit below cupola, you ricochet to the cupola of this tank. If we are talking about the open ground. Yeah, good to know. Thank you. Thank you very much. Not impressed. Not impressed. Let's put that in this way, but it's okay. We are strong mother truckers. We will be fine. Tama Hakane, thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I am shaking after our meeting in the game. My dream came true. Pleasure to meet you, my man. Pleasure to meet you. Kovatos, greetings. How are you doing? I am back. Sorry I didn't have time to write earlier. And then I was driving. About the uniform, generally it's hard to piss me off. Super calm. One more thing, they made me spray clean the rubber parts in the car, and I didn't realize that they were joking. The first day at work was something else. Covetous, it's completely fine. Once again, don't worry, everything is Gucci. You shouldn't be ashamed of that or something. You didn't knew that, right? Plus, on top of that, it's very, very normal in the military to make fun out of each other to a certain extent, and especially whenever new and fresh meat is coming to the game, or I suppose to say to the military, which is a game to a certain extent, right? It's all the time the same thing. I've done it. I've been pranked. I pranked others. I'm aware of that. And many folks with a uniform would say the same thing. So everything is okay. Don't worry. All Gucci. I just tell you, I like to say these things sometimes. So it's completely fine. It's completely fine, my man. Please, link of the previous song. Here you go, my man. Here you go. The quality of life update. I think it would be nice for index search bar tank names like Shrek the Fede to point the actual tanks. We thought about that, but it's not priority. Radisya, thank you very much for 41 months of support. Guys, use the Prime to support this bloodful mother trucker. Have a nice day, fellas. Radisya, sexy beast, thank you. I very much appreciate you, my man. What should I get from Battle Pass? KPZ German tank destroyer or the new tank? I do not know. We are looking for it. We are trying to figure out how the tanks are looking like at this point in time. You know, we are checking the things out. Give us a break. Give us a time. We'll see. We will see.
Oh,
Kakadu, thank you very much for 11 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Jaeger, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Fellas, I want to hear your opinion about this tank. If you played with this tank lately, I'm talking about the TS-60, right? What is your take on this tank, and would you agree with me that this tank is pretty much a bad heavy tank? It's not even triangle because you can't snipe for shit with this gun accuracy, so you need to be aggressive with it. Because if you snipe from the back, you can go and fuck yourself. You are going to miss all of your shots and it's going to be rough. Let's put that in this way. Jaeger, thank you very much for gifting the sub. I appreciate you. I would say it is a pain in the ass. Now, Texas, you played with this tank? 1 out of 5, 2.5 to 3 stars. This is a fair point that you are looking into this tank as below average tier 9. Most likely I agree with you. Most likely I agree with you. Object 777 is still worse in my opinion. I'm excited to play with 777, not gonna lie. I'm kind of excited to do that. I am kind of excited to do that, my man. How about that? Yes, okay, Texas, thank you. Spike back, thank you very much for 29. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 3.5 in my opinion, I kind of like it. Neoplan, are you playing aggressively with this tank? This UDES 03 stock is driving me crazy. Stock for sure. Not a big surprise. You're playing with a stock tank.
Oh, yeah.
200 something alpha damage. What did you expect, my man? To get Kulva flowers. Cannot trade the tanks on tanks being stock, you know? I think it is important thing to say. Until you have a top version of the tank, there is nothing to talk about the tank, right? Jaeger, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Jaeger. Thank you very much. Fellas, you know what to do. Cool flowers in the chat for Mr. Jaeger. Oi, oi. Okay. More kurva flowers in the chat for Jaeger. Yop tararai sleepy beauties. No princesses. Where are the bloody kurva flowers? Do I need to scream on you? Jaeger, please forgive me. People are clearly sleeping and people are clearly saying, with the star 16, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Jaeger is coming with another 5 gifted. Jaeger, you sexy beast. Thank you very much. Thank you. Fellas, cool of flowers in the chat for a Jaeger. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, mate. By the way, do we have a discounts for a gifted subs yet or not? Because today, I know that there is going to be discounts for subs and gifted subs, if I'm not mistaken. Did it kick in?
Oh,
It is discounted, yes. There we go. Okay, understood. So pretty much, if you do not know what is happening at this point, Twitch is making some sort of event whenever the, I think, subs and gifted subs are going to be 35% off. For 5+ subs, or 5+ gifted, yes, there should be a discount, is it? What can we do? I mostly play aggressively, but it depends on the map and matchmaking. Okay, that's fair. Someone will destroy his keyboard after this battle. Good for you. We did some maintenance, we did some cleaning here. It's okay. I'm kind of surprised that they did not penetrate me. Oh, kurva. Yeah, Budget came and effed me up. Not much what I can change about that. I could have expected that. It's okay. It's okay. And that was very aggressive play from my side as well. I must admit I'm forgetting one thing. Skill, what are you forgetting about this tank? It's very important thing to say. Did you knew that this tank, this is the rotation. That's it. So, for example, if you are getting flanked, you are in loads of shit. That's it. That's it. GG, finito, go fuck yourself. I am forgetting about this tank. I need to get used for this for sure. But that's okay. Once again, to tickle our memory, it's not bad. And in the same time, I won't recommend this tank for others. I definitely wouldn't recommend to take this tank from the Battle Pass points. Dicker Max or Sue from the dropped opens, it's up to you. Sale, it's up to you. Both videos are done on the extra channel. Please type !extra and check it out yourself. Then someone just needed 4 kills or something earlier. What about that? Bob there? I do not really understand the joke. And we don't even have 4 kills, so please. Please take TS60 makes me nauseous. Please take next tank. This tank is making me nauseous. One more game. One more game, that's all I need. Is Charmurat worthy? In my opinion, it is a great tank. In my opinion, it is a great tank. It is 4 stars tank in index, worse version of the Skoda T50. If you like the T50, you may like that tank. Tolon, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Eskil, I was watching your low tier Su video and I was thinking when I started World of Tanks, what was the first tank you remember waiting up to grind? I remember with LOL Tractor because I wanted to get Tiger. I cannot remember which tanks I started playing first, it's impossible. But I remember which was the first very challenging grind, it was Chaffee. I was going from the Stuart tier 4 to the Chaffee tier 6 or tier 5. I can't remember what Chaffee was. And I remember to this day I needed 50,000 experience to get it. And I was getting 200 to 400 experience every single match because first of all I did not have a premium account. Second of all, I just simply had no fucking clue what I am doing, right? So it was ridiculous. It took weeks for me to get. Weeks. I think I am masochist. Emil 1951 is really bad, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. There is nothing bad on enjoying the bad tank. That's completely fine, and it fits with your style. Tolon, screaming choo-choo, I see. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a very generous level 5, if I'm not mistaken. Level 4 sellout train. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, boys. Thank you very much. Hi, Skill. Can I ask which gun do you use on looks? That's the answer to your question. Should I save bones for Kampfpanzer 50T or get 1-1B from the bone store? Kampfpanzer. Kampfpanzer. It is not even questionable for how the good tank is, right? So get Kapazander and don't have your brain with that. This at least this is how I look at it. This is how I look at it, my man. But that's only me. Hey sir, how are you doing? I am doing fine. Nagor, thank you. I'm doing fine. How about you? Tonight Wargaming should announce the new common test patch. Could be, I do not know. One of the best and the worst feelings when I finally researched it. I bought my favorite tank MX-30B. Favorite tank MX-30B. And then I realized that in game it might not be so. No, it's not. Rather, I sold it for a tier 9 MX because it became my favorite instead. That's very fair point. This is a very fair point. MX-30B it's a journey. Anyways, 3.1 thousand damage. It's okay. Not much what we can change about this. One more game and we will get rid of this piece of shit. We won't be playing with it. I got what I needed and looks like my memories are correct with this tank. Harnilo, thank you very much for 5 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Also, Fabziol, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you. And fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you know what to do. Skill what to do. No cool flowers in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. I'm good, thanks. Good pronunciation of my name, by the way. You surprised me. I wanted to recall something in Latin. Omnagor, my man, I am known for being able to spell any name without making any mistakes whatsoever. I'm pretty good at it. You can call it a secret talent. I will take that as a huge compliment. Next time I will try to misspell your name. Do you play on AO1? Does it still have matchmaking tests? I am playing on the AO2 at this point. I do not target one or another server. I don't care. I am playing wherever. Wherever a game is dropping me in, I am playing on that server. You better love me. You better love me. Happy Navox, greetings. Thank you very much for 7 months. Hacking Baboon, thank you for doing such a great job. It's very hard here so far and you are making me laugh. It's also one of the things that keeps the heads up. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. And whatever happened, whatever goes in your life, keep this in mind that all shitty ass time has expiration date, right? Whatever it is. Is it problems in job or whatever else problems? You got this, my man. It's going to get better. Send me curved flowers is coming with a 12 gifted, and I know exactly why 12. Because he wants a new badge. Send me curved flowers. It's not like you love me, you just want a new badge. You just want a new badge, you mother trucker. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Myrmidonus coming with a 42 months to my favorite tourist streamer. Indeed, I am feeling like a tourist at this point. Thank you. How do you know? Because I see you like round numbers, and you should like round numbers. I saw the total amount gifted. He is right. Fellas, do you think I do not know you? Do you honestly think I do not know you for shit? Huh? We are pretty much living together. We are pretty much living together, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. And you thinking that I do not know you, it's fun. By the way, pay attention to the scorpion. Pay attention to the scorpion, that's hell of a fun. Mr. Scorpion just realized now that oh kurva, oh kurva, oh kurva, oh kurva, oh kurva. Oh kurva, oh kurva, oh kurva, guys, oh kurva. Oh kurva, guys. Help, yoptararai. Help. Reload? Ah, unfortunate. How much time left? How much time left? Ayoptararai. Ayoptararai, my man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. we pretty much banged all flank. We pretty much banged all flank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely ridiculous. Ay, ay. Will Scorpion notice us this time? Scorpion noticed us! Oh my bananas, he did notice us! Wow! That is something amazing. He actually noticed us. Listen, this game is absolutely amazing with this tank, right? But this is one of those rare games whenever all stars are aligned and when the gun is treating us very, very well. Do not expect this tank to treat you to the same level if you are watching this on the YouTube. This is absolutely glorious, you know? It's amazing, all stars we are aligned. This tank is a bloody heavy tank, more likely than a tank destroyer, and I just simply met tourists. That's why the performance was so beautiful. Hey Skill, quick question for you. In his YouTube video, Morning Ducky talked about how the game has felt wrong since the holidays, that the game has been terrible. I'm on the NAS server and I would say I'm experiencing the exactly same thing. Do you find something off with matches in the last few months, or it's just a run of the bad luck for me and Ducky? I think that matchmaking has been awful not since the Christmas. I think matchmaking has been awful for last years. I think that's the case, you know? At least I don't feel like I'm getting effed more now than I did in 2024 November, you know? I think the game is awful in many cases, right? Especially with the amount of the tank destroyers, especially in the higher tier, that's pretty disgusting, right? I'm talking about TDs in general, right? But I don't really think it is a secret that the game feels shit at this point, right? And we can clearly see that Wargaming is aware of that and they are doing some kind of tests in the L1 server, right? That is a great thing. But to answer into your question, does matchmaking feel shit in this game? Absolutely yes. Would you agree with me, fellas? Does matchmaking feel shit? Taivats, thank you very much for 66, thank you. And Gordaville, thank you very much for 53 months. Thank you very much, my man. Hey, Skill, can you tell me how can I get charismatic like you? Absolutely, yes. Eat banana daily and you are going to reach the levels like mine. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I left this game last year for the matchmaking. That's very fair point. Matchmaking is worse for me in the L1. Not sure what they are doing. I do not know what they are doing. I'm not Wargaming. I do not know. Anyways, 6.7 thousand damage, 6 kills. Solid ace wanker, top gun, high caliber. That was a good game. We definitely cannot complain about this. And this is as good as you are going to get with this mother trucking tank, right? So that's great. 26,000 profits, good. That was amazing. Right? That game was, mwah, it was like a cherry on top. Beautiful, thank you. Okay, I have a feeling I want to play with a heavy tank. So that being said, let's go with Object 777. How about that? Yes, I feel brave and I feel like Object 77 is the tank with which we are going to have some fun. Matchmaking is absolute garbage on all L4 servers. Or all 4 of the L servers. It doesn't matter, it's L1, it's a nighttime or weekend. That's fair point. That's fair point, fellas. I'm getting tilted as well, you know, I'm not pretending, yeah, everything is fine with the game. It's not. It can be frustrating. It can be very much frustrating. But I think it's the same shit for everyone. I think it's not about matchmaking, but strange things like teams that goes to one side, players that run heavy tanks in the middle of the Malinovka, light tanks that are camping in the red line. Zenek, but you are describing the weak players, new players, guys that do not know what they are doing, right? But on the other hand, whenever you are farming those folks, you are feeling happy. So I think, you know, shit-talking the bad players is kind of hypocritical because on the one hand, yeah, they do not know what they are doing in the game, it's completely fine, right? On the other hand, you are going to be farming them yourself whenever you meet them, so 1 at 5-6 matches, but how someone has to be special. I don't think it changed that much, believe me or not. I understand what you mean, I get it. I get it, my man, I get it, but once again, I don't look into this as a problem. For me, every and each tourist is very much appreciated. Give me the tourists and I'm going to be happy. For me, it doesn't bother me, you know? I'm looking from my perspective, right? And I would say it should work like this for many people, that you have met someone who is bad in the game and you are farming him. What is there something to complain about? I don't think so. Appreciate your local tourists, exactly. Exactly. For me, this is nothing but appreciation for the folks who are new in the game and who are dealing with this, right? Because, in my opinion, starting World of Tanks, to play this game in 2025 is rough. A lot of people have experience, a lot of people know the positions, they know where to play, and the newer player is left with a finger in the ass, because if he goes in front, he's getting slaughtered. So obviously he's playing more passively even with a heavy tank, and he doesn't understand how to use it properly. And what can you do? Nothing. Try League of Legends. Any game, as a matter of fact, any game which is in the market for many years is rough for beginners to start playing it, right? Any game. From my POV, I just want to say those boys can unbalance matches pretty easily. Yeah, but I understand. I agree that new players, if you got the team with gazillion of the new players in your team, you are kind of screwed. Yeah, sure. But it can go both ways. And it's not only about the new players, it's about the folks that played World of Tanks years ago and they came back into the game. Plus, if it is not enough, we need to keep in mind other things. Whenever there are collaborations, such as Peaky Blinders or Peaky Blinkers or however you would call them, right? You need to keep in mind that a lot of folks are coming back for events like this just to get their favorite characters in the game which they once used to love and now they are overburned or something. There is many things in line. At least this is how I look into all of this, right? But yeah, the bottom line is very simple. Is the game frustrating to play? Yes. Do I feel that game frustrates me quite often? Yes. I do. I'm not here to deny it. I'm not here to lie, you know. And everything is fine with the game. No, it's frustrating. Very much so. Very much so. But in the same time, I feel like every and each of us are sitting in the same boat, you know. This is how I look into this. And until something will drastically change in the matchmaking, it's going to be the same situation. And just how it goes. By the way, where this tank goes, in my opinion, this tank is definitely not the most competitive tank in the World of Tanks. As a matter of fact, I would say this tank is a stinker. But what this tank has to offer over other tanks, the armor. Armor of this mother trucking tank is sweet and it is nice, right? You can get away with playing in the middle of the field in the bloody Kampinovka field and you can have loads of fun while doing so, right? This is what this tank has to offer and this is what is a selling point. So I would say 777 is definitely the tank for beginners to take from the battle pass, right? But the gun will make even the most patient person curse. I'm looking into all of this, fellas, and the gun is dreadful. The gun is absolutely dreadful, fellas. Dreadful. But I think I understand this tank pretty well. I think the key to success of this tank is not to overthink. It's just to push that W as fast as you physically and possibly can go, and you are just trying to get as much use as you physically can get while playing in the middle of the field, you know, or maybe not middle of the field. That's a bit unrealistic, but making pressure, right? It's not a hard tank to play with, my friends. I look into this vehicle and I don't think that the tank is very hard tank to play with. Definitely not. But the gun, F me. The gun is just bloody different story. And I don't think I am making this up, do I? Accuracy is horrible, yes. Accuracy for a tier 9, it's piece of shit. This shell velocity is painful to watch. If you have time to make you have time to go and make a sandwich before shell hits. I played Key 91, not yet. Not yet. I sold this tank. The gun is disgusting. Bella Bob, that's fair attitude. That is a fair attitude. 3.7 thousand damage for 4,000 blocking, 900 assisting damage. I do not cry about it. I don't complain about it. I know what I'm getting by getting this tank. The biggest highlight is the gun handling is fucking horrible. The gun handling is horrible. If you would do comparison, I remember the tank which has a horrible gun, and it is T-54 heavy compared with 777 or against 777. Look, this tank has horrible gun, right? This tank has even shitter gun. This tank has even shitter gun than T-54 heavy. And worse DPM, and worse aim time. Yeah, it is rough. It is rough. Where the 777 goes, that's fucking rough, fellas. It truly is. It truly is. Daily picture, let me see, what do you have, my man? I would expect something like this for Easter, but okay. Okay. Okay, my man, I see how it goes. I see how it goes. So, fellas, whenever you have a question what comes first, chicken or the egg, answer is skill. 3 days ago, I finally polished heavy line. I finished polish heavy line. My first 2 battles were crap, but thankfully index page exists. So I mounted recommended modules. And first battle yesterday was epic for me. Let me see, what do you have, DJ? Let me see, what do you have? 4,600 damage. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Remember my words. You will beat the score. You will beat the score in a week. You will have over 5,000. 60 TP is very, very nice tank even to this day. What is the problem? The gun handling. Everything else is solid banana out of 10. Don't snipe, play aggressively, play hold down. You got this, DJ. And congratulations. Congratulations, my man. You should be proud of yourself. Egg tuna came first. If you can find hold down, enemies don't rush you, your armor can buy you time. I don't think that the hold down of this tank is that great of the option. Now, hear me out. Why am I saying so? Because the turret can be effed relatively easily into those cupolas, right? From what I remember, the turret can be kind of easily effed. Okay, he loaded gold, not much what I can change about that. Not much what I can change about that at this point in time, I would say. He's open for our sniper schnitzels. This shlucha shredded me like I would be a fucking bitch. Like I would be a bloody bitch, fellas. No. No! Just fired. In this situation, he ate me alive. I'm talking about this Conqueror. He showed no mercy. He showed no mercy, fellas. It was all I felt was my butt taking one for the team. Can I do something about it? No. Can't. I still think that this is the best pick for beginner compared to, let's say, to the Cobra. Let's compare this to the Cobra, right? I think beginner should enjoy this significantly more than the same Cobra, right? But maybe that's me being the Lulu. Maybe that is only me being the Lulu, fellas. Cobra is not noob friendly at all now. And this potentially could be better than Char Futur, I would say. This tank could be even more friendly for beginner or for noob, as you will, If you want to say this way, then the same phase 1, right? Or at least this is how I look into all of this. But obviously, I am very, very well aware of this tank being weak gun handling wise. The gun handling is fucking brutal. The gun handling of this tank is straight up brutal. And I don't really think you can change something about this. I don't think you can... I mean, maybe you could drop the rammer potentially in order to feel just a bit better, but would it save the situation? Isn't 777 better for beginner? I think so. I think it is. I think this tank is pretty bloody friendly for beginner. As a matter of fact, I would say it's a first choice for beginner from the battle pass tanks. And it's not like the tank is absolutely glorious and it's amazing. No, 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 no. It has nothing to do with it. It has to do with your bloody armor. But in the same time, so far I bounced at 800. Boss, greetings. How are you doing? It's risky for beginners for the intro clip, in my opinion. No, no, no. I'm not considering that. I'm not even considering to recommend Cobra for beginners. Cobra is the high-end tank with which you need to spam the full gold in order to be successful. At least this is how I look into this. I think this is one of the most important bits. Kapaza is having a great time dancing against, dancing with his T95. He's having so much fun. He had so much fun. Poor soul. Su shot high explosive at you, yeah? He definitely did. He saw 777 and he's thinking, how the flying F I supposed to penetrate him? Yeah, on. You know? This is how it felt. I'm fine, thank you very much for asking. Matchmaking today is garbage, then I decided to cook something for today and just chill while watching King Baboon. That makes sense, mate, that makes sense. That makes sense, and I understand the game can be rough sometimes, trust me, I've been there. Music mix link, please, here you go. Here you go. I'm aware of this tank, to be fair with you. I know exactly what to say and how this tank is looking like. Solid Ace Wanker, Spartan's Medal, 3.2 thousand damage, 5 kills, 1.7 thousand assisting damage. There is nothing to complain where this tank goes. I don't really think there is anything to complain apart the gun handling. Gun handling is bloody awful. Gun handling is bloody awful. It should be like 1 star or something like this because it's truly bad. You need to be in very, very close distance with it, right? Easy Ace Wanker requirements, yeah, it is. But it's not a really popular tank, is it? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. We played this, we played this. I will need to play this on the press account, so maybe we will switch to the press account later on. This tank got buffed, I haven't played this tank, I haven't played this tank. Oh, yo, there is still plenty of the mother trackers to deal with. Okay, let's go instantly for other heavy tank. TT shitter, right? Let's instantly go here. Same situation goes for this tank. The gun handling of this vehicle is awful. TT 130. Schnarfel, thank you very much for 26 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. I definitely need stabilizer on this tank. Just to maximize gun handling because it's that fucking awful. I mean, you potentially can replace this for hardening, right? That's the issue of this tank. Worse than 777. That's not a hard task to check it out, right? Comparison. Let's go 777 and let's compare it against the TT. TT gun handling is pretty much worse than it is worse than Object 777 on the paper, pretty much. It is worse. Well, accuracy is potentially a tiny touch better, but everything else is worse, right? Yeah, pretty bloody annoying mother trucking tank, I can tell you that much. Pretty annoying. I got a Char Murat. What improved equipment would you recommend on it? I would use ventilation, stabilizer, and improved aiming unit. But some people would replace stabilizer for experimental turbo, which is a legit choice. Or some people would replace, let's say, improved aiming unit for experimental turbo. So you have stabilizer, experimental turbo, ventilation. It's up to you. It is up to you. Hey, good morning. Is Su any good or better to have a rammer? Kanana, it's... I made a video with a Su. I would recommend to check it out. Exclamation mark index. Find the tank you're looking for. YouTube video to the right side corner. For a tier 5 shitter, it's not bad. Is it worth to better take rammer? I do not know. I do not know. It's. I think everything is depending on you. By the way, to even think about this, that DZT is the same tier as TT130M. Ooh, that's rough. But overall, where this tank goes, it would be pretty great if not the gun handling, right? DZT is amazing, yes. DZT will end up in 4.5 probably category whenever we will start working on it. But now we are not working for ratings. Now we are just simply remembering the stuff. In my opinion, this is a worst tier 9 tank in game. I understand why. The problem of this tank is straight up gun handling. Alpha damage is sweet and everything is fine, but gun handling is dreadful. And you know, I know that there is plenty of the players who wants to have a proper gun, not some sort of pile of shit, but the gun that is actually functions, right? And this tank, unfortunately, this vehicle is that type of vehicle that you can go and fuck yourself, right? So I'm aware of that. Marking this tank was brutal. It was disgusting. It was very, very bad. It was properly bad. Depression is the last straw for me. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever. I have no... Man, this fucking tank. And that fucking cocksucking Arta is hitting me as well. Fuck you. I already can't hit anything. Do you think I want to get stunned, you bitch? Do you honestly think I want to get stunned, you bitch? This is going to be great. Can you fuck off? Politely. Respectfully. This tank is such an ass wipe. I remember marking this vehicle, fellas. I remember how much anger and how much nerves I had playing with this tank. It's dreadful. It is very, very bad. It is very, very bad, fellas. I definitely remember that. It was disgusting. I cursed like I would be a truck driver, with all respect to our lovely truck drivers, right? It's bad. It is properly bad. My DBV on 300 hit points and Rhino 1000. One shot Bobject. Rhino tells me to go forward and take a hit so so he can kill Bobject. Some players. What did you expected? What did you expected? What did you expected, my man? You have looks of the truck driver. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That's beautiful. I'm enjoying World of Tanks lately. Should I book an appointment with a therapist or a psychiatric clinic? You would be surprised. There are days whenever I enjoy World of Tanks to the maximum as well. You are right. So I think both of us should book something, right? Oh, 3 minutes match. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I very much enjoyed it. By the way, if you are wondering how the armor of this tank looks like, the armor is actually pretty fucking solid. Armor is pretty fucking solid, fellas. It's not that simple to penetrate this tank frontally, apart a cupola, which has a magnet in it. There are some bits over there where enemies could penetrate, but it's not that simple. Plus, on top of that, if you are side-scrapping, it's still not that easy to deal with you, you know? You need to hit a specific angle. Where the lower plate goes, lower plate is pretty fucking weak. That means you are playing with this tank hold down. That's what you are doing. If it happened to be that you met someone with let's say, good gold hits, well, still doesn't change anything too much, right? Lower plate is the issue, depending on how the angles are looking like, right? How about the ricochet scan? Yeah, nothing too crazy where the ricochet scan goes. It's okay. It is okay. 900 damage, 400 assisting damage. Oh, we raised a 2 mark of excellence percentage points. Think how bad people are playing with this tank if I raise it from 95 after not playing for quite some time. Think how folks are playing with this vehicle. That's pretty brutal. That is pretty brutal. I need to applaud you for not breaking the keyboard during the Rhino Youth video. That RNG was not good. Yeah, the RNG treated me like pile of shit. I know, I'm aware of that. I was just straight up unlucky, nothing more than that. I'm aware of that. And yet still score was pretty decent, wasn't it? And yet even after this mistreatment, I do not hate that tank that much. I don't hate it at all. As a matter of fact, I love it. Do the boosters relevant? Are boosters relevant? What boosters? Are you talking about the turbo booster as a tank, or are you talking about the boosters as a in-game boosters? What are you talking about? Be more specific. On the tank, yes. It helps you to get into position faster. Have you ever heard of the game? It was popular in Europe. No. Never heard about it. Okay. Okay. I'm playing for 5.3 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting, 907. I thought I was bad at mediums. Vampire, you tricked me. You tricked me. For my predictions. I know exactly what have you done here, you asshole. You know, there used to be a time when I loved you, you know? There used to be a time when I loved you, and now look at yourself. Horrible.
Jeden z naszych pasów je poszkozen. Mamy je. Pas funguje.
The gun is saying, what you said to me, you little shit? How did you call me bad? You called me bad? Pooh. Tell us only English in the chat. There are some rules. If you want to talk with your native language with the buddies, create a whisper and talk for 3 days. No one will say anything for you. But in the chat, you need to speak in English language. Sorry, I will give you sorry. I will give you sorry. If I see you once again speaking Romanian language, my man, your pula won't enjoy it. Just saying, okay? Just saying. No, 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 I'm baboon. Yes, yes, you are baboon. I have no doubts you are, but still, you know? Oh, this game. What the bloody F is this? I know many words, fellas. I know many words. I'm playing tier 6. Matchmaking is full of MXs. MX is a great tank. Okay. This game is a blessed one. Doesn't matter what gun stats says. This is a blessed one, if you know what I mean.
Nabijeć to schytal. Nepřátelský tank s neškodněm.
Okay. No, no. Let me see. Not interested in that light tank. Kind of interested in this Patton. Or Kunze, whatever that is. Game treated me ideally with this in this game, honestly. The shots that we hit with this tank was absolutely insanity, okay? That was absolutely crazy, not gonna lie, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, not gonna lie. Gun will behave like that until you die in game. I felt like I was playing with Leopard. I thought I was playing with Leopard looking into all of this. Crazy, fellas. 4,200 damage, 900 assisting damage. The gun behaved like crazy mother trucker. And I think it is a good footage to use on the YouTube video, okay? I think this is going to be very, very nice for YouTube to see that even the shittest gun handling can have a game whenever you hit everything. Shot on the move, pff, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Here you go. Crazy. I know everything about this tank. I don't need to play with it anymore. What else do I want to play? Mies Patrol, thank you very much for 15 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Done. This is the next tank which we are playing with. Once again, same situation goes for this tank. We got Mark of Excellence for it, and I pretty much forgot about this vehicle existence. You know what I mean? I know that it's not great. It's like average tank. Baza 58. That's what I think. Wait. Give me a sec. Okay, for the equipment setup, I played with a turbo with this mother trucking tank. Would you look at that? I played with a turbo, played with hardening, and I played with this. That's actually pretty interesting. How the stats are looking like, huh? Looking into the stats of the gun, 0.19 and 0.15, that's pretty fucking bad. Why did I play it like this? Huh. 560 alpha, right? 520. You see, this is why I need to check out the things like this, because I can't remember for shit. Meanwhile, lower plate should be very weak. Yeah, 100. Yeah, I remember that lower plate is very, very weak of this vehicle, but potentially you can side scrap. How is the ricochet scan looking like? Oh, kurva! I had no fucking clue about that. Okay. It looks kind of okay, but in reality, this is how it looks like. If you shoot here where the gun is pointing, you are penetrating it. Oh, blood. I had no fucking clue about it, not gonna lie. I had no clue about it. Okay, you see? This is a very, very, very good thing to know. This is extremely good thing to know, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is extremely good thing to know. Would you look at that? Can you shortly explain ricochet scan? Yes. Ricochet scan is showing where do you need to shoot in order to bounce and do damage. Deusade, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. So, apparently, if you are going to get hit, here and below, you will get penetrated even though you shouldn't. And whenever you are facing towards the enemy, if you are getting hit here, it ricochets into the gun and it does damage. That's what ricochet scan is. And overall, looking into the cheeks, any shot of the cheeks somewhere over there will ricochet and do damage. So that's pretty much the thing. That's the thing, my man. Deosade, once again, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. What gun caliber? Caliber is relevant. You can go to the index page and play around. You can take whatever gun you want and to see how, let's say, how to penetrate 260. Right? That tech is really nice skill. I am very well aware of that. You cannot find it anywhere else but the index page, and it's fucking beautiful. It is beautiful. I am extremely proud of our team, what they have done. It's absolutely ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, truly.
I see a ricochet.
130 is relevant on penetrating a star 1. My man, we are not talking about overmatch function. We are talking about about completely different thing. It's not overmatch what we are talking about. What we are talking about is whenever you ricochet from the tank and do damage, right? It is not overmatch. It is not overmatch, my man.
Take that shell.
It is not overmatch. The most important thing with this tank is not to show the lower plate. That's the most important thing.
Penetrated.
I ricochet decrease penetration for each bounce. Yes. I think it's 25% decrease. I need to ask exactly our index guy. He knows mechanics better than I do. Since he created this, right? We need to keep this in mind. I will relocate a bit. I think that's the proper way to do the things. Good, good, good. Wonder if our gaming will give us more of those tokens that allow to train the single crew member. 100% yes. 100% yes. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they, fellas? I think this is going to be locked as a reward for many events to come. Right? This is 50 TP clone. I think Tishkevich is better. I think Tishkevich is better. I'm pretty sure Tishkevich is better. Which doesn't make this tank awful, right? But it's not ideal. I must admit I'm not even considering to give this tank a good rating, you know?
Here, that's
I think this tank is sitting towards the average category somewhere over there. The gun for this alpha damage doesn't feel bad for this tier for sure. On the paper, the gun feels significant. On the paper, the gun shows, or the gun looks significantly worse than it is in reality. I do not know you are with me or not, but this is how it feels like. This is how it feels like. $50 TP does not such huge ricochet spots. Yeah, sure. And 50 TP or Tishkevich lower plate is definitely stronger than 100mm thickness, does it? Isn't it? Right?
take that shell.
I think the whole point of playing with this tank is to stay hold down. Medium distance, right? Hold down, medium distance. This is what you are looking for and this is what you are dreaming about.
They hit our track. We didn't penetrate them. You can't fire straight.
Is it me or people tracking enemies less these days?
Our gun's damaged. It's hard to aim.
I can't comment on that. I do not know what you are saying. Are you talking about the hardening existence in the game? Or you are saying that people would rather go for damage than tracking?
Yeah, sure. We're not in a hurry.
Because
here.
if it is the case, then I doubt it.
The track's up and running. Let's roll. Penetrated.
I wanted to get some more ramming damage over there. Not horrible. Not horrible, fellas. The gun felt actually quite okay, not gonna lie. The gun felt quite okay even whenever we went with the turbo and everything. Tishkevich is awesome, way better than Markovsky. And for me, even better than Lewandowski. I understand why. I understand why. Can even look ricochet angles using Arta for when no water on the map, I see. Maybe unpopular choice, but I am in love with Type 68 Tier 9. Overall, that line became significantly better than it was before, right? That line got buffed to the high level, and we will take a look into the Tier 9 shitter as well. I can tell you that much. You are not only one who is saying that that line is looking sexy, you know? I feel like hardening and boosting track health was big mistake for a game. A big nerf for high DPM, low alpha mediums, and OP for heavies and assault tank destroyers. There is plenty of the things which is wrong with the game, right? I understand what you are saying, and that's a fair point. That's a fair point. You know, I can arguably turbo is mistake in the game, and many other stuff. So you know, we could talk about this for days. We could talk about this for days, if you know what I mean. Give me a sec.
Använd brandsläckaren. Elden är släckt.
Okay. Improved radio is broken. Disgusting, right? Disgusting. The release of World of Tanks was mistake. Yeah! I agree. 100%. I agree. Honestly, as you said, most equipment 2.0 was bad for a game health overall. CVS is on top of the list, but turbo hardening certainly. I think CVS would be fine if it would be available only for light tanks. Oh, the game crashed. That's nice.
Oh,
Sorry for dragging about the tank. Will you play Key 91? Yes, I will play Key 91. Yes, I will 100% play Key 91. The game just simply said, you know what? I cannot look at it. Is it going to return to normal? No, it won't return to normal. Oh well. Well, not much what we can change about this night. Today I found a bug which was reproducing only if you click 50 times crazy between the web page. This made guys go nuts. I love my job. You found me beautiful. Bug? If only you click 50 times like crazy between the web page. Beautiful. You found me. That's absolutely amazing. I believe every and each web page user would do that. 100%. Is the Death Star available till the end of the year? The Death Star is available forever and ever. Why you all have problem with crashing? Someone said maybe I have outdated drivers, but I need a day off in order to fix it. I am not a strong computer guy. Let's put that in this way. World of Tanks not working, let's play Resident Evil skill. Wow. It crashes between the windows. Curse every second. Win version is pile of kaku. Maybe it's a Windows version. I do not know. It is how it is. Not much what I can change about that. I'm just accepting this. Anyways, the first game with this mother trucking tank was actually pretty all right. Do we have access to it? This is the question. Probably we don't. We don't have even access to this. Oh well. I know what I need to do. I need to refill the bottle of water, okay? I'm out. Give me a sec. Good day from Louisiana. Good day, Sexy Beast. I hope you are feeling very, very good. Anyways, give me a sec.
As well as some maps.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm back. Brain refreshed. I have a half liter of the water. We can continue our journey. We can easily continue our journey. This tank surprised me in the positive way. I can tell you that much. What is good about Baza? I can't make it work. Honestly, I think the best thing about this tank is the alpha damage, I would say. And potentially you can play hull down with this tank, right? Playing hull down, alpha damage. Those are the best features and the best things. That's how I look into this. I found some lines in this game where the tier 9 is better than tier 10. I regret buying Grilla, but that was perfect. Same for Centurion action shit. I remember Centurion 7 was much better. And another one, Tortoise, is got way better compared to the Badger. Yes, I agree. There are some tanks that are better. I'm with you. Speaking the tier 9 compared to the tier 10, or even the tier 8 compared to the tier 9. Sure, 100%. Skill, ignoring me. Bad skill, bad skill. Absolute nonsense. How dare you? I would never ignore anyone. I would never ignore anyone, my man. I would never. Stop it. I'm in my nothing box, my man. I'm trying to figure out what to say about the tank. I just want to refresh my memory because for tomorrow most likely I will do the Bond token tank video, you know? So I want to know exactly... Oh, blad. I want to know exactly what to say about those tanks.
Truck destroyed. We can't move. Penetrated. Crazier things have happened on set. The track's
It's okay.
running. Let's roll.
Baza without rockets worth nothing.
Our track's been
Yeah, that
hit.
makes sense.
Next, please.
That makes sense. No rockets equals no happiness, right? Fair play.
You have to was my first message before you went for water tongue.
Oh, I sincerely apologize. My bad. Oh, I missed the donation. Okay, I apologize. Now I see. Now I see. I'm so sorry. I did not notice that, not gonna lie. You see, that's what I'm talking about. A bloody, spoiled internet beggar. Spoiled internet beggar. Reached the level that he ignores the donations, right? Horrible. Horrible. What an asshole. I will check out your message in a moment. Let me finish this, okay?
Yeah, strong armor.
You know what? I really do not hate this gun. Believe me or not. I really do not hate this gun.
Penetrated them.
For this alpha damage, it feels completely fine. For this alpha damage, it feels truly completely fine.
Yeah, sure, we're not in a hurry here. Take that. The track's up and running, let's roll. Oh, no. Getting stuck here would be a disaster.
It's okay. I don't hate it. I do not hate it, fellas. I really do not hate it. Wow. The most important thing is to stay hold down, not to show your lower plate, and other than that, it feels kind of alright. I'm surprised. I am surprised, fellas. I am surprised, honestly. Very much surprised. Crazy. What are your final thoughts about the Charmurat worth 3,500 gold? I think it is, but once again, it depends on the thickness of your wallet. Meanwhile, absolute nonsense, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I would never miss you. We just delayed our success. That's what we have done. Delayed our success. Every equipment skill field mod would be fine if art and lights would be removed from the game, at least restricted to tier 5 as well as some maps. I don't think this is the right play. I just don't think that anything should be restricted. Artists are annoying. I have said my feelings about artists so many times that fuck artists, right? But if the limits would be one arta per game, it would be completely fine. At least this is how I look into all of this, and this is how I feel about that, right? Light tanks, I think light tanks has their own role, the TDs has their own role, and everything else. So I would disagree with you, my man. I would disagree with you. But that's only me, right? Michael, thank you very much. Or Michal, thank you very much for 3 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Aupex, thank you very much for 15 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, and I hope you are having a blast together with us. Thank you. Thank you very much. 1 art, 2 light tanks, max. Perfect game. I agree. I agree. 100%, yes. And make game crashes for Arta more often. I love your thinking. Yes. When was last time Su 1:30 p.m. was in the store? Chat. Not so long ago. I believe we had it this year. I would say we had this year. Then every game would have 1 Arta. More you limit the number, the more often you are going to have them. Okay, fellas, I have a question. Would you rather have 1 Arta every game, or to have a tiny chance to get 0 Arta game, or to have a chance to get 2 or 3 Arta games? Which one is better? To have all the time 1 Arta in the game, or to have 2 Artas or 3 Artas in the game, sometimes 0? Big chance to have 0 Arta, fellas? Okay, maybe I do not understand something. How often do we have 0 Arta games? How often do we have 0 Arta games? Because I don't feel like it's 50% of the time. I don't feel like it's even 20% of the time. I think it's quite rare. But that's only me, you know? I want all Arta games. I like your thinking. All Arta games, so they can go and F themselves. I like it. I like it, my man. I very much like it. Beautiful. That's great. That's absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing, my man. I say I get 3 artists more often than 0 artists these days. I think I am with you. I think I am with you, my man. I'm gonna play Arta in Tank Destroyer mode. No one stops you from doing that. Even nowadays. Remy ID, bonjour monsieur, how are you doing? How are you doing, mate? I want more punishments for drowning Arta. Yeah, and I want to have wings, but you know. Some dreams are not... some dreams will just be dreams, if you know what I mean. Fine, and you? I'm feeling pretty good. Thank you very much, Remy. I'm checking the Battle Pass tanks. I want to know more information about them before doing a YouTube video on them, right? And my memory is kind of fine, although even to this day I can get surprised. I even marked the Baza 58 too, and I'm kind of politely or well surprised about this tank, right? I understand that the armor is questionable where the lower plate goes, but if you do not show lower plate, that's bloody great. That's bloody great, you know? The bullshit part skill is that maps are clearly designed to give Arta drowning spot. Maybe Wargaming just loves Artas. Maybe they are... maybe instead of working full-time job, fellas, they are playing with Artas all the time to make our life miserable. Maybe. Maybe. 3.3 thousand damage, 2.6 thousand assisting damage, that's alright. And 6,000 minus, that's to be expected. Let's go for one more. Do artists only drown themselves not to give enemy more damage, or there is something else I'm missing out because I don't see the point? Yes. Arta is like a pigeon. Imagine that. You live in the city, there is a lot of pigeons. The only one use of the pigeon is to shit on your car and after that to disappear. This is Arta task. To shit on your car and then disappear. And you are about to catch that bloody pigeon. You are about to slap him and make a bloody pigeon soup. What can I say, my man? Unfortunate.
Right, why not deal with these guys during our filming break?
That is amazing explanation. You are very, very welcome, my man. In CS, when player suicides, a random player gets the reward. Why not to have same for drowning Arta? I'm not wargaming, fellas. There are so many solutions how you can solve this, but you know, you are treating me like I would have a magical stick where I can make all our problems disappear. It doesn't work this way. Unfortunately. You're talking a lot for a man who third marked Arta. Listen, it wasn't me, it was Katita, and it was for charity, so that's fair play. That was a fair play. Just saying. It was you, not Katita, it's on the YouTube. Stop it. Maybe I'm just a very good actor. Maybe. To be honest, that was fun to watch that video. I have no doubts it was. I never thought that the day will come whenever we are going to be marking Arta, but look. I blame mouse and the chair the stream, you know? That's what I blame.
Our track's been hit. Oh, no,
You think I care? You honestly think that I care, my man. I couldn't give a donkey ass about that. I'm surprised how this gun is treating me. And that is a most positive surprise, you know? Because you can say whatever you want. Oh, look at this. Guy paid 40 or 50 million for a tank and he drowned. Must be Arta player, right? Must be Arta player, fellas. Oh no, I'm going to die, so I will drown. Great. If it is for charity, then you have excuse. It is for charity. That was one of the charity goals.
Oh, yeah.
Mitmicha, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I definitely chose the wrong flank for a job this time, but it's okay. We can still save it a bit. I often check stats of the player that drown themselves, and many of them play play Arta less than any other class. I think there are two different kinds of players out there. I think there are players that are going to drown not to give the damage for folks, right? And there are the players that usually do not drown, but whenever the game is unequal, then they say fuck you game, and then they are drowning, right? So depending on how good matchmaking is, right? And how frustration feels like, right? Does it make sense? Okay. Doesn't really matter. The lower plate of this tank is weak. What means whenever lower plate is weak of the tank, that tanks like
This is for you.
tanks like Fava will have a great time. Still, not feeling too bad. Okay, I remember this tank. I actually remember this tank, and the gun doesn't feel that bad for how the gun should be, right? If we would compare this mother trucking gun, let's say with a TT-130, right? As an example, what is the name of this tank? Buzz 50A2. I mean, it is better gun handling than Baza, significantly better, like in every shape and every form, right? Yeah, it makes sense, because after TT-130, whenever I sat to this tank, I feel like I am having the best time ever. I'm hitting my shots and I'm feeling like I'm the most powerful champion out there. It's okay. 1.9 thousand damage, 1.8 thousand assisting damage, we are fine. Let's go for something else. You know what? I am excited to go with this mother trucking tank. Now, Lorraine received a buff, right? Lorraine received the buff. Let's see what Wargaming changed on this tank, shall we? Wargaming changed on this vehicle. Dispersion on the turret traverse, 20%. Reload time, so DPM. Aim time. So they made pretty much gun better, right? That's what they have done. They have made gun better on this tank. Let's see. Let's see how it will feel like, shall we? Thomas, thank you very much for 44 months. Thank you very much. Can you add Daki equipment for a Char Murat? I can. Daki needs to message us with the equipment, and it's going to be added to set up for sure. Every and each content creator which is involved into the index page, they have a Google Doc. Whenever they are adding something into the Google Doc, it is instantly updated, right? But if the content creator doesn't do that, I cannot make him, and I don't want to make him do that, right? So is he lazy? Yes. Go complain for Daki. Go to the Daki stream and complain for not adding the Char Murat equipment setup in the index. Do it. Do it. That equipment on every tank is turbo hardening vents. If it is his style, I don't see any problems whatsoever about that, right? I do not use the same setup on every tank. For me, it doesn't work this way. You're not saying that with a straight face. I am. How dare you? After more than 1 month and 3 or more player support, they fix login problem. Amazing. So they fixed the problem, Yopter, right? Thought he will keep moving back. You are the very first person ever who said that Wargaming fixed something, so that's great. And I can put the hardening on the light tanks. Fellas, it is his style to brawl. So, you know, if it fits his style, that's great. In my opinion, he's one of the most aggressive players out there, right? For me, this tank is more medium than a heavy tank, by the way. It is created to play hold down to the best of your ability, right? At least this is how I look into this tank. What did Wargaming buffet on Lorraine? Check out index page, there is a patch notes over there. Pretty much they made gun better. Look at our team. This is the biggest madness I have seen in a very long time. Look what is happening. Our team is charging here like crazy mother truckers. Like, truly like crazy mother truckers. Not maybe a bit crazy, but proper blah, 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 craziness level. I mean, Yopter, right? What is happening over there? Through the middle of the field. Fellas, through the middle of the field. It still feels like this tank would have shit DPM. 400 alpha damage, 10 seconds reload. Yikes. Yikes. It still feels pretty fucking dreadful. It still feels dreadful, fellas. And considering that we are the armor ghost of this tank, it doesn't really have anything to offer, does it? Ooh. I did not want to go so aggressively, but I did. Type 71 is a tier 10, so, you know, you are not really comparing this to the tier 10. But for alpha damages like what? Phase should definitely have better DPM, doesn't it? I think Phase is reloading like... 9 seconds or something like that, right? And Phase has significantly more things to offer where the platform goes. Conqueror, yeah. Concept 1B has like 7 seconds. Well, this tank is clearly not Concept 1B. I think it's not that hard to fix this tank. I think better DPM and it would be fine. Phase 10.5 seconds. But we are talking about the raw reload, right? Without the equipment. We can check it out. We can compare it against the Phase. Can do that. That's okay. Let's see. Let's see how comparison would look like. Right? Out of curiosity. Lore. 50 team. Phase. Phase has way better DPM. This is, let's say, 13 seconds. This is 11. Plus Phase has better soft stats, although accuracy overall is a bit shitter. What else? Conqueror. Even better. Same stats, same gun, accuracy, but even better soft stats. Concept. Better DPM, obviously better reload. Worse accuracy, but significantly better gun stats. Yeah, Lorraine is having a problem, that's for sure. And you know, that's not all. That's not all. If you would take a look into the bloody 3D of this tank, you would notice that it's a fucking paper. 150 upper plate, right, and 200 lower plate. So pretty much upper plate is weaker than lower plate. About side scrapping, you can forget about it, right? So your goal is pretty much to play hold down, right? This is your goal. This is how you want to present yourself. And looking into the ricochet scan, apparently you can even slap this mother trucker over there if you can see it. But why to shoot here whenever you can penetrate here? Doesn't really change anything, does it? Doesn't really change anything. No. So yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. That's no bueno. Only one selling point is a speed, right? Absolute nonsense. Thank you very much for 5 euros. Phase has 340 hits, no more arguments. Yep, that's true. With a Phase, you are shredding everyone in the face. Yeah, you are correct. And Shodon, thank you very much for 17 and absolute nonsense. Thank you very much, my man. I hope you're enjoying the content and thank you very much for spoiling me as well. Thank you, sir. 3,800 damage, 200 assisting damage, that's alright, 43,000 profits. Interesting. Are you going to stream on the weekend? I'm not planning to take any day off. I repeat, I'm not planning to take any day off until next 4th day of the week, right? So I'm feeling a bit tired and I feel like I should chill out a bit. But nevertheless, we are continuing with what we are doing. Pluck and preserve, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for extremely generous and gifted. Thank you very much, sir. And I hope I'm worth it as well, fellas. Curva flowers in the chat for pluck and preserve. And if I'm not mistaken, what is happening at this point, the Twitch is running event, pretty much what is over 5 gifted subs, it is discounted by 35%, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not entirely sure. Is it the case or it's not? But I think it should be. Do you know you don't have commander skills? I don't have commander skills. I did not even pay attention. Thank you very much for letting me know. I did not pay attention. The test servers are out. Do we have information what they are changing? Radio operator skills were missing. Radio operators are not that useful. Yeah, it's okay. We can have a bit more view range then. Is 122 TM worth to buy if the tank is fitting your style? Sure, if not, then not. I would recommend to type exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the 122 TM. You will see much information there, and you can easily find the YouTube video just like so. Oh, блядь, Чармурат. Guys! I have a feeling he doesn't enjoy the tank.
Oh,
Trojan Madus, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Fellas, Kulva flowers in the chat for Trojan. Thank you. And if we are going to have a prime sub or whatever else sub, we are going to have a sellout train instantly to level 4 or 5. We are going to have another sub in couple of next minutes. We are going to have a sellout train starting from level 4 or level 5, something like that. It's absolutely nuts. Who doesn't like a good offer? I love the good offer, my man. I love the good offer. For internet beggar like me, Yopter Rai, gifted subs are on the discount. My man, I am feeling loved to the maximum. All I am hoping for is that you enjoy yourself together with us and that you have a great time. That's what I'm hoping for, and I am trying to do my best. There is multiple fronts that we are working on. I'm talking about the streams, YouTube videos, the bloody index page and everything, right? And my mission is to satisfy you, right? If I can, if I have an opportunity. Milady's face, can she eat normally? Yes. Vivi is okay. At this point, Vivi is okay. It was a journey. It was a journey, but she is feeling a bit better. The thing is, there is still, infection is still there, but at least now she can eat, right? So that's something. That is something. For me, this tank is not a heavy tank. I'm looking at this vehicle as a medium tank, right? What kind of infection? Whenever you are removing the wisdom teeth, that type of infection. It's okay. She will be all right. She will recover. Everything will be fine. 30 seconds in order to summon the sellout train, and you fund me saying, you know what, you bitch, you asked for it, here you go, take it, sellout train, you bastard, sellout train! You fund me, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Very grateful. I hope I am worth it as well. Level 5 sellout train, here you go. Told you we are going to have a sellout level 5 train, and you were like, no, not a chance. Thank you very much for insane generosity, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I very much appreciate you. I hope you are entertained. I hope you are having a good time and good knowledge with us as well. And I hope I can keep company for you when you know you are chilling at work, or alternatively whenever your wife is cooking dinner for you, right? Tohrement, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Fellas, Kurva flowers in the chat for Tohrement and Kurva flowers in the chat for you fund me. Thank you very much, boys. Thank you very much for spoiling me and for enjoying those 35% discounts as well. It is a good time to rob the Twitch, if you know what I mean. Where can you get a test client? In our gaming page. They are finally nerfing Hori lane and buffing E4, 268 and Jack P's the line from tier 4 on. Let me see. We have a new map, Big Ants, also they completely reworked the airfield. Beautiful, about the bloody time.
Yeah.
Pluck and preserve, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 5 gifted, mate. I very much appreciate you, and I hope I am worth it. Thank you. Love is in the air, fellas. I can feel that. Thank you very much. Also, Trojan Madus coming with a 5 euros and saying, hi Skill, I have been watching you for at least 1 year without even playing World of Tanks. You have a great inspiration for us, and it is not all about the game. I hope you will have a happy life, our magnificent baboon king. I am living my dream, honestly. Trojan Madus, I am living my dream for a very, very long time, and I'm not planning to stop living my dream for quite some time, my man. So thank you very much, and it's my pleasure and honor to entertain you as well. Thank you, sir. 4.1 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. Okay, let's see what do we have. World of Tanks. World of Tanks.
Oh, yeah.
What do we have? What do we have? Battle Pass, Special Chapter. Where do you see the information about it? Where do you see the information about it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Because I can't see for shit. Where is the article? Meanwhile, Mr. Santa SVK, thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. All Curva flowers in the chat for you. Also, fellas, Pluck and Preserve did not receive the subs. The bloody Curva flowers. How to understand this? Unbloody believable. Do I need to scream on you? Pluck and Preserve, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think that was in the Vote Express. So it's not official information from Wargaming side, is it? So it means absolutely nothing until, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, until the information is legit, you know, then until then I'm not even reacting, right? It's just simply not worth it, right? Because the same side said that World of Tanks is dying as well, right? So until we are going to see the proper information from our gaming side, I'm not really interested. I hope that makes sense. Meanwhile, Goldfinch, thank you very much for 10 gifted. Goldfinch, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Curva flowers in the chat for the Goldfinch. Thank you, very generous, 10 gifted. Thank you very much, sir, I appreciate you. Level 8 sellout train, fellas. Level 8 sellout train. Looks like you are enjoying those discounts for gifted subs, and I can tell you one thing, I enjoy them very much. Thank you very much for spoiling this disgusting mother trucker. I hope that you are entertained, and I hope that you are enjoying yourself together with us. Honestly, fellas, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you very much, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Agent Psi Duck is saying, what 8 level train? What did you set for me, you little shitter? Pissed and actually 20 gifted. 20 gifted. Agent Psi Duck, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. We can upgrade you to the, how is it called? That mean bird. It's not a duck, it's a geese. Or we can instantly upgrade you to the geese after this. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah. Fellas, keep those Curva flowers floating. Thank you very much, Psi Duck. We appreciate you. Seagull is mean, my man. Seagull is very, very mean. Also, Rapid House is coming with a 5 gifted as well. Rapid House, thank you very much. Thank you. Fellas, keep those Curva flowers floating. Yeah. Backslide is saying, deal, I take the deal. Peace, 15 gifted. Backslide, thank you very much, my man. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, fellas. Backside, Rapid House, Agent Psi Duck, Goldfinch, Mr. Santa, and many more. Thank you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you are entertained. I hope you are having a good time. That's my mission. My mission is to entertain you, and to keep company if I can do that, and hopefully I can. Thank you very much, fellas. Level 11 sellout train, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Level 11 sellout train. I believe I would not lie by saying this. It doesn't happen. It doesn't go that far once in a week, or even in a month, you know, depending on the situation. So yeah, thank you, fellas. Thank you very much. Phony Tank is coming with a gifted sub as well. Phony Tank, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Kaino is saying, I want to join the sellout train too. I will take whole wagon to myself. I see how it goes, my man. Thank you very much. Keep those Curva flowers floating, fellas. And thank you very much. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. I hope I'm worth your generosity, and truly, just because of you, I am that lucky son of the banana who can say that he can live his dreams. So thank you very much, fellas. Thank you very much. And also, I figured out one thing about this tank. It is not a heavy tank. No shit, skill. Really? This is not a heavy tank? Wow. It's more likely a medium tank, right? If you are going to play with this as a medium tank, everything is going to be kind of alright, and it's not going to be as bad as many people may think it would be, right? Meanwhile, Palmerston coming with a 5 gifted as well. Thank you very much, my man. Goldfinch coming with another 10 gifted. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, would you be so kind to show how the proper curva flower spam in the chat looks like? Thank you. Thank you very much. F me, fellas, you are spoiling me. Another one! Tungram is saying, you know what, Skill? I love you as well. I love you as well, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Mwah! This is how it felt. Tungram, thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, keep those curvas rolling. You are crazy. In the most positive way, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You are crazy in the most positive shape and form. Thank you very much. And I truly hope that I am worth it. Truly hope that I am worth it. Mati Pati is joining the train as well. Mati Pati, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for very generous. Then Bob there coming with a 5 gifted. Agent Psida coming with another 20. Holy fucking shit from the land of the shit. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I feel loved. I feel abused. I feel like you missed me a bit. I do not even know what to say. I do not know what to say. This is absolutely crazy. Absolutely insanity. Thank you, fellas. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, and I hope I'm worth it. And thank you very much for choosing me as your streamer to spoil. And thank you very much for using those this 35% off from the Twitch side as well. Thank you, fellas. Thank you very much. Level 13 sellout train. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you, fellas. I very much appreciate you. And once again, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Panevit, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much. What is your hype train record? Click on the hype train, you can see the record. Record won't be beaten anytime soon. I can promise you that, okay? The record which we had, it was something else. Let's put that in this way. It was something else. It was something else, to say that the least. Vampire! Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Vampire is saying, you know what? Actually, that felt more likely like... This is how it felt. Vampire, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much. You are spoiling me very much so. With the bits, with the challenges, with the kind words, with absolutely everything. Thank you. Fellas, Curva Flowers in the chat for Vampire. Thank you very much, mate. Agent Psidak, thank you very much once again, my man. Panvid, thank you very much for Prime. Mr. Santa SVK, thank you very much for 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Thank you very much, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that I am worth it, and I hope that I deserve this type of generosity from your side. I'm trying to work my butthole off. I'm trying to give everything what I got, fellas. I am truly trying to do that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fabziol coming with a 10 gifted. Fabziol, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for a 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, mate. I very much appreciate you. More Curva Flowers in the chat. You definitely deserve it. Thank you very much, Megadeth. Also, Vladon coming with a 5 gifted. Mr. Vlad, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kulva Flowers in the chat for you. Level 15 sellout train, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell you that it doesn't happen often, okay? It doesn't happen often. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, boys.
Yeah.
Tauben Kaiser coming with a 5 gifted as well. Mr. Tauben Kaiser, thank you very much, sir. All Kulva flowers in the chat for you. Bobby is joining the train and saying, level 15 my ass. I want 16 level train. Bobby, thank you very much for gifting a very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Marcino is coming with a gifted sub as well. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, 4.1 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. I do not know how about you, but I think I was gaming pretty well with this tank, didn't I? I think I gamed pretty well with it. Can I get banned for spamming too many Curva flowers? No. You would never get banned for Curva flower spam. Come on. Is this a whale fight or what? Fellas, you want to have a whale fight in the stream? Go for it. Go for it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I'm prepared. Go for it. Send me Curvet Flowers is coming with a 5 gifted as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Send me Curvet Flowers. You ruined your beautiful 100. How are you feeling about that? Ram, thank you very much for 24 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love is in the air. Thank you very much for insane, fellas. Generosity. You are absolutely crazy. Thank you very much, truly. From the bottom of my heart, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Also, Morten coming with a gifted sub for a half year in advance. Thank you, sir. Actually, sub for a half year in advance. Thank you, Morten. Mr. Santa Sviki coming with a gifted sub for Monster. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I have no sub, so no Curva Flowers for you. That is 300 IQ play, my man. I see how it goes. Bob Dare coming with a 5 gifted as well. Mr. Bob Dare. Thank you, thank you, thank you. More Curva Flowers in the chat. This is absolutely insanity. This is absolutely insanity. You know what that reminds me, fellas? The train in September, whenever we had the birthday after party, it was absolutely ridiculous, and it was very similar like this. It was nuts. It was absolutely nuts. Stopas coming with a 300 bits. Thank you very much, Mr. Stopas. Also, Terracotta Warrior, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for very generous 10 gifted. Thank you very much. Goldfinch coming with... It's counting. 25 gifted. Goldfinch, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much, my man. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you have Curva Flower, share Curvas. If you don't have Curva Flower, share the love in the chat. This is absolutely ridiculous and absolutely insanity what is happening right there. Thank you, boys. Thank you very much. Thank you. All I am hoping for is that I am worth your generosity. You know, that's what I am hoping for. Thank you. Thank you, my friends. Thank you very much. LT Chip coming with a 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Mr. LT Chip. You are LT Chip. You are very much appreciated. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Get on your knee skill. Do I need to have the eye contact as well, or it's not necessary? Or it's not necessary, my man. One more, let's go. Well deserved. Thank you very much, Dextrose Trash. I'm trying to do my best. I'm giving everything what I got, and I'm trying to work as hard as I physically and possibly can. Sometimes, you know, it's easy. Sometimes it's difficult, you know. It depends on the situation. Thank you. Mucha, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you very much. 12 years of free skill. 12 years, not quite, but 12 months for sure. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Now bathtub stream will happen anytime soon. I owe you a bathtub stream. As a matter of fact, we were about to do the bathtub stream. We rented the place and everything, but internet was shit. What are you supposed to do? You know, I need to do a better diligence. And at this point, all I do, I work. There is no time for anything else but work. So, ASMR Jeremiah, thank you very much for 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Mr. ASMR. Thank you. You are very much appreciated. Thank you for 5 Curva Flowers in the chat. Dark Witch, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And Mr. Santa, greetings. Greetings, Mr. Santa. Thank you very much for 5 gifted as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I feel spoiled. Thank you. Thank you very much, boys. Thank you. You effed my face and now I am smiling non-stop. I blame you for that. And I thought, you know, World of Tanks should give the bad emotions. And look. Actually, maybe World of Tanks is giving bad emotions, but you are giving good emotions. What do you think, fellas? What do you think? Thank you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. I mean, what you can say, level 17 sellout train is going. Thank you very much for abusing those 35% gifted subs. And thank you very much for choosing me as your internet beggar, if I can say so. Thank you. Hope you're entertained, truly. Can you see somehow Hype Train how many subs it's currently? I'm just curious. I do not know. I do not know. You can click on the sellout train to see the information, how much you need to get to the different level and whatnot, right? You can see everything there. You can see the biggest sellout train that we had and whatnot. Mr. Santa SVK, thank you very much for gifting the sub as well. Monkey DD Daniel coming with a 10 gifted. Mr. Monkey Daniel, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, let's keep those curva flowers floating. I repeat, keep those curva flowers floating. Holy bananas from Banana Land, fellas. You are insane from the most positive shape and form, I'm telling you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I believe the sellout train is like 200 subs or something like this. Maybe even 300 subs, something ridiculous. Thank you. I hope that I'm worth it. Thank you very much, folks. I'm feeling spoiled, you know? I'm feeling like I am the youngest child in the family and everyone does the job around me and I am just being cute, you know? I'm screaming, Mom!
Yeah.
Monkey DD Daniel is trying to save the level 17 train with 10 more gifted. Monkey Daniel, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 30 seconds to go and the sellout train will crumble to dust while having 200 or 300 people enjoying the space in the wagon. Thank you, boys. Thank you very much, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You fund me is saying, not on my shift, you bitch. Not on my shift. 17 gifted from You Fund Me. You Fund Me, thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Fellas, Kurva Flowers in the chat for You Fund Me. Goldfinch coming with a 10 gifted. Fegaz coming with a 10 gifted. Virsno, thank you very much for 18 months. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, do you want to give me a heart attack or what the flying F is worth? What the flying F is wrong with you? Massive Kurva Flowers in the chat. The Daycare coming with a 10 gifted as well. The Daycare, thank you very much, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker. I very much appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous, fellas. Absolutely ridiculous. I have a feeling that is the biggest sellout train this year, hands down. This is what I think. I think this is the biggest sellout train this year. Thank you. Thank you very much, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I just hope that I am worth it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Holy shit, what a sellout train. This is a solid one. This is a solid one, my man. It is absolutely insane and absolutely nuts. I am losing my voice, fellas. I'm losing my voice. And I'm not even talking about, you know, the bloody gaming at this point. How the flying FI so... I know what you are doing. You don't give a shit about me. You just want to distract me from gaming. This is what you are doing. Emil 1985 is coming with a 5 gifted. Thank you, Emil. Trojan Madus is coming with a 10 gifted. I know what you are doing. You just want me to raid this tank bad. This is how it looks like. Vegas, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, how the flying if I can say thank you. How the flying I've can... if I can say thank you for the generosity to this bloody extent and to this level. I do not know. I do not know, fellas. I do not know. Fulgor Hang Baguette. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. DevCon is coming with a 5 gifted as well and completing level 17 train, if I'm not mistaken. Level 17 train? Or 18? Level 18 completed. Level 18 train. Fine, you got me. You got me. The things went like this just because of you, and I very much appreciate you. I don't mind to get effed like this, okay? I don't mind to get effed like this. Fine, you got what you wanted. I played like a shit. Congratulations. Congratulations. Forgot my 5. Stop it. I would never forget your 5. Mr. Santa, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. How dare you? Look, there is even alert.
Yeah.
You see? Mr. Santa, thank you very much for 5 gifted as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate you, my man. Do a striptease. There you go. Enjoy. 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 I think Wargaming is running... an ape experiment in the AO3. I don't hate AO3. I've been playing quite a bit there. Sometimes the things are going well, sometimes the things are going bad. It depends on the situation. Holy shit, I did not knew that this stream is 18 years old plus. Absolutely, it is, my man. It is. It is. I'm 13 with 20 years of experience, but you know, the streaming rules is definitely, you know, 18-year-old plus. Or at least to have 5 years of experience being 13. Hot tubs and skill. ASMR. Thank you, mate. Hey, have you seen Daki video with Fava? He loves it. Can you understand it? I can. I can. I can, my man. You know, I made a video that I love Patton Kier. And I know that the tank is shit, but I love it. Max Dark Side, thank you very much for 43 months. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely insanity. Fellas, all I want to say that my mission and my goal is to entertain you, right? To help you to improve in the game if that's what you want, or overall if you don't give a shit about the game, just to keep company for you whenever the things are not all the time nice. Sometimes things can go hard and whatnot, and just, you know, to forget the day-to-day troubles, just enjoy, just to game around, to have some fun, to flame artists a bit, you know. This is my goal. This is what I want to do, and I hope I can entertain you with my content. Thank you. Thank you very much for everything, fellas. You are giving me a lot. And you know, I am saying that since 2016 that I'm that lucky shit who is living his dream. I am. And I'm being very open because of that. And I live my dream not because of World of Tanks. I live my dream because of you. Because all of us met because of the World of Tanks. This is one of the things, right? But some of you stayed here not because of the World of Tanks, but because me being crazy. You are welcome. You are welcome, fellas. You are welcome. This is how the things are looking like, you see? Thank you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you. Chef, thank you very much for 44 months of support. Alpha One, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. Copex coming with a very generous 5 gifted. Mr. Copex, thank you, thank you, thank you. And the daycare, thank you very much for 10 gifted as well. Absolutely ridiculous and absolutely insane. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's because you being sexy, you know, being me, fellas, being me is the easiest part of my job. I can tell you that much. Taliesin is coming with a gifted sum, and Clicus Maximus is coming with a 5 gifted as well. Fellas, Kulva flowers in the chat for Clicus Maximus. Alpha One is saying, fuck you, we are not done. I was silently preparing, you know, to say thank you very much for an insane sellout train. No, we are not done. We are not done. Alpha 1, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. So you want me to fail another game as well? This is how it goes. Fine, since I'm a whore, I will do that. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, a massive curva flowers in the chat for the Alpha 1. Thank you, fellas. Thank you very much. I must admit I did not expect that, okay? For me, whenever I stream, it's not like, you know, I start the stream and I'm hoping, yeah, today we are going to have a massive sellout train. It doesn't work like this in my head, and today is something else. You are making me sweat for my butt, fellas. That's what I can tell you. Capsule is coming with a 10 gifted. Capsule, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for extremely generous 10 gifted. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. What was the record? 26 level. If you would click on the sellout train, you would see what is the record. Also G650, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. That is a bloody humongous big wet kiss from your side. Thank you very much for very, very generous 20 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Fellas, you know what to do. Curva flowers in the chat. How the flying F do you want me to play the game? You know what? I am going to clip someone's ass for you. How about that? So we will see, did you broke me or not? If I am not going to be able to perform, I blame you, you know? You are the responsible for this. How about that? How about that, fellas? How about that? 35 is the record. Here you go. Here you go. If we break record today, you play art, a deal, it's not gonna happen. You fund me, it's a lot. We are talking about probably a couple thousands more subs. It's not gonna happen. Record won't be broken. I can say I will mark whatever I want to mark. It's not gonna happen unless someone will be a crazy mother trucker who to drop thousands of subs, which is, you know, the chance of that is very, very low. So that's the answer to your question. Panther, thank you very much for 300 bits. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. You need to mark tier 3 shitter if we reach level 30. How you can mark the tier 3 level shitter? Tell me, how? Mods will be able to eat tonight, right? All of us are going to celebrate naked. Fellas, all of us are going to celebrate naked. This is how the things are going to look like. Hangout skill, I'm calling my old prince friend Oyopter, right? Oyopter, right? And fellas, please don't ask for subs. That's very uncool, you know? Don't do that. If you're lucky and you're receiving the sub, that's great. But don't ask for that. That's uncool. That's no bueno, right? How does it feel? How does it feel what? How does it feel what? To be loved? Pretty bloody good, my man. Pretty bloody good. I feel spoiled, but I see that there is a lot of folks who do appreciate what we are doing, and they appreciate the company, they appreciate the effort which we put in the content, in the index page, in everything, right? And I'm glad that I can entertain you, you know? That is my mission. That is my mission. And if I can entertain you, that's great. Hardened Pickle is saying, we are not done, you little bitch. We are not done. We are just starting with you. 50 gifted! Mr. Hardened Pickle, you hardened my pickle indeed. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Can we have some double penetrations in the chat for Hardened Pickle? That would be very much appreciated. Thank you very much, Hardened Pickle. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. This is what is happening today, fellas. It is absolutely ridiculous, and this is absolutely crazy. Once again, thank you very much for your insane generosity, and thank you for choosing me as your internet beggar to support, and for abusing the Twitch 35% off for gifted subs as well. Thank you, fellas. Thank you very much. Finally hardened your pickle, hardened pickle, you see? You see, my man. I was, already calming down. I thought, okay, sellout train done, GG finito. We are chilling, and you are saying, not today, you little bitch, not today. Got lucky and received a sub. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Absolutely ridiculous what is happening today. I will need to take a shower like I would be playing Arta, if you know what I mean. This is how I feel like about this. Thank you, fellas. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, for real. Thank you very much.
Oh.
We're going on the reload. Evil Conqueror coming with a gifted sub as well. Evil Conqueror, thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No stay dirty, you fund me. You naughty mother trucker. I knew that you are naughty, but that naughty, yoptararai, my man. Yoptararai. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you very much, boys. And so far, you broke me. I played so bloody great, and now that's it. My hands are shaking, my nipples are hard. That's it. It's impossible to play the game at this point. Crazy. Sip of the espresso. Good. Very good. Do I want to make pressure just straight into the face over there? This is the question. I don't really think I have anything else to do. I watched a video from the guy. However, he suggested art rework. I do not watch that. I don't watch that. It could be the video about the best things on earth. I don't care. Hopefully that answers into the question. I just don't care.
Oh, yeah.
G650 driver is saying, no, we are not done yet. We are not done yet, you sexy Lithuanian beast. G650, thank you very much, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope I'm worth it. I hope you're entertained. And thank you very much for everything, my man. Thank you. Fellas, can we please have Kurva Flowers in the chat for G650? Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I don't know how to position myself, how I can learn. With a bit of practice, right? Obviously, what can help is watching better players than you are. For sure, it definitely can help you to learn the game. But every and each player has their own play style. So, if you will try to copy someone else's play style and it doesn't fit you, then, it is a problem as well. You need to figure out what do you love in the game, what do you like in the game, and do more of it, right?
Oh,
that's what you need to do. Svetimas BBDėjau coming with a tier 1 gifted. Thank you very much, Mr. Svetimas. I guess you are Lithuanian. Thank you very much, mate. Also, Bari Baritita. Thank you very much for 50 months of support as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, fellas, 35 seconds. It's about the time to let the train go, okay? You are destroying me mentally, so enough of mental destruction. I love you with all my heart, you sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Let's let the train go, and let's continue beating the living crap out of the game. What do you think about that? Do we have a deal?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look how you can react into this. How the flying F you can react into this. How the flying F you can react into this. Yegi the heat coming with a 5 gifted. Agent Psidach is saying, skill, I always loved baboons. Come here, you sexy beast. Coming with a 45 gifted. You fund me coming with a 35 gifted. And Goldfinch is saying, not on my shift. The train won't end. You are ridiculous, fellas. I want to see a massive Kurva Flowers chat. The spam in the chat, fellas. You are breaking me. You are overloading my bloody head. How the flying how I should react? What I should do? Hey, TBR is coming with a massive curva flower spam in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. This is how the massive curva flower spam in the chat should look like. Hey, TBR, thank you very much, Sexy Beast. Also, Lupus in Fabula coming with a 10 gifted. Thank you very much, Lupus in Fabula. We appreciate you. Thank you very much for very generous 10 gifted. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Folks on the YouTube have no clue what is happening. What is happening, fellas? You are seeing, if you are watching this on the YouTube, you are seeing Baboon being slapped, okay, with a big heart, being slapped with a big heart. Thank you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I'm speechless. I truly am. So what I made the decision for, I made the decision to go into the battle with a 777. It's going to be easier gameplay. It's going to be easy to multitask in this way. Are we drunk on bananas? At this point, I feel like I am drunk on bananas, fellas. I feel like I am drunk on bananas. And you know, my goal for today was to make a content with to stream on my day off, to make the bloody content with the battle pass tanks or battle pass point tanks, because I want to prepare the video for YouTube so people will make a good decisions. And this is how you are showing the love for me. Holy bloody bananas from Banana Land. Maybe I shouldn't have a days off at all, fellas. Maybe I should stream 24/7. Maybe. Mega Death, thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Killer Bees, thank you very much for continuing to sub. Thank you. I did not saw that one coming, fellas. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I have a feeling, I kid you not, that this train is going to be the highest sellout train this year. So if you witnessed this, if you been part of this, thank you. I very much appreciate you. You're absolutely amazing. I hope you are enjoying entertainment, and I hope you are enjoying the Baboon love as well. Killer Beast, thank you very much for 600 bits as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Oi, oi. Absolutely insanity what is happening. Okay, this leopard is going to be definitely an annoying one. I could go here and I could drop down and I could just simply slap him. Do I want to do that? You know what? Let's do that. Let's make him very, very happy. What do you think about this? I think we are going to show the bloody dominance against the Leo. He may think that he's enjoying himself to the maximum over there. He may think that he's having the best time ever. But we are going to show him how the best time in the World of Tanks is looking like, okay? How do you like that? Good position! You like that? Great position! Yes! Oh, we will make you our whore. You like it like that. You like it like that. Good position. Good position. Good gameplay. Good job. Good job, my man. You think you are going to beat me? Oh, come on. I have a bloody whole army of baboons. Come here, bastards. Come here. I will show you how it's done. This is how the things are looking like whenever you energize at me. That's it, fellas. That's it. I can't lose. I just cannot lose. Now we are ready to go full bananas. We are ready to slap the living crap out of every mother trucker over there. And by the way, what you have seen here with a 777, it is a very legit play for this vehicle, right? The selling point of this tank is armor, right? Oh, so to make super aggressively with it, it's completely normal. You Fund Me is coming with a 50, 60, 69 gifted. What are you supposed to say, fellas? What are you supposed to say? What are you supposed to say? You Fund Me, you are living by your name. You are actually funding me. This is how it looks like. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. This is insanity. This is straight up insanity. You saved the sellout level 23 train. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is absolutely ridiculous, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I do not know what to say. Thank you, fellas. Thank you. Thank you very much. Insanity. Straight up insanity. What about Arta? What about Arta? Ah, Arta! Nice try, my man. Nice try. Nice try, mate. Nice try. I can appreciate the sense of the humor, my man, but no. Not gonna happen, my man. That's what I can tell you. Not gonna happen. And you may think that it may, but it won't. Otibor, sexy beast, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you very much, Mr. Otibor. Thank you. And Otibor is coming with 8 months of support himself. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is ridiculous what is happening. Once again, thank you for every and each of you getting involved into all of this. You are absolutely insane. I hope that I'm worth it. I hope that you are having a great time. This is straight up ridiculous, okay? My hands are going like this. Thank you. You effed me up, fellas. Thank you. Good job. Good job, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Now we cannot play for shit. Now my mouth feels like I ate sand and everything. I get it. I get it. You ruined me. Congratulations, fellas. You reached your goal. Thank you. Men Rin, thank you very much for 4 months of support. Thank you. LT Chip, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Fellas, Curva Flowers in the chat. Thank you. Pepito Noir, thank you very much for using your Prime. Thank you and welcome to the stream as well. Thank you very much, my man. Cicaso is coming with a 5 gifted as well. Mr. Cicaso, thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Curva Flowers in the chat, fellas. This is ridiculous, fellas. Thank you. Thank you very much. From the bottom of my heart, fellas, thank you, thank you, thank you. 3.7 thousand damage, 4 kills, 100 assisting damage, object 7-7 game, worked just fine. Big Smurf coming with a 5 gifted as well. Mr. Big Smurf, thank you very much. You made the Smurf on my face. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I went away for 15 minutes and chat is still cooking. Bob there, it is insanity what is happening. It is straight up insanity. It is straight up insanity, mate. I can tell you that for things like this, you never prepare for that and you never expect that. And whenever this is coming, this is ridiculous, you know? Hard nipples and you are thinking, what the flying F? Is it because of the shower that I haven't took? Madness! You are out of your mind! G650 coming with a 20 gifted. Curva Flowers in the chat. Fagaz G is coming with a 20 gifted as well. Mr. Fagaz, thank you very much. G650. Thank you very much for your insane generosity. Thank you, boys. Slow Reaction is coming with a tier 2 and 60 months of support. Thank you very much. Thank you, fellas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, 30 seconds of the 24 train. Surely we are done, right? We are done. 20 seconds of the Tungram. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my man. Thank you. Buy me a kebab, G650. You know I'm a man of my word and I will. You know that. Xenioni coming with a 5 gifted. You fund me saying not today. Alpha 1. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Covetous. You are absolutely insane, fellas. You fund me coming with a 38 months of support. Alpha 1, 38 gifted. You fund me. Alpha 1, 38 gifted. Covetous, 5 gifted. Goldfinch, 50 gifted. Xenionic, 5 gifted. Thank you. Venus coming with a gifted sub as well. And Arto, thank you very much for 9 months of support. I want to see the maximum Curvas flower spam in the chat. This is ridiculous. This is straight up ridiculous, fellas. This is insanity. Kaino coming with a 5 gifted. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much. Xenioni coming with a 20 gifted. Fellas, you are straight up insane. What the flying F happened today? My friends, what the flying F happened? I don't complain. I love you with all my heart, fellas. I love you with all my heart, but what the flying F happened? 26 sellout train. Artatau coming with a 10 gifted. Thank you very much, Artatau. Fellas, once again, thank you very much for abusing me and using me. Thank you very much for taking advantage of the bloody Twitch subs for 35% less, if I can say so. Thank you, fellas. Thank you for choosing me as your internet beggar. Once again, I am just simply speechless. It's insanity. How you can focus on everything? How the flying F is supposed to play the game and to answer into everything? This is crazy. Good returns. It is insanity, my man. MC Donkey, thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you very much, Mr. Mac Donkey. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. This is ridiculous. Hi mate, when are you going to play with a 265? I will play with 265 later today. I will test this tank out and we will see how it is looking like. You missed mine, but it's okay. David Remate, I would never miss the sub. How dare you to say something like this? Mr. David, I can't even see that. David, I see you. 9 months of support. I had to join for this one. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. RK95100, thank you very much for tier 1 and welcome to the stream, sir. Thank you. Tupi is coming with a 5 gifted as well. Mr. Tupi, thank you very much for a very generous 5 gifted. Fellas, you are slapping me, you are showing me so much love, I do not know what to say. Looks like I shouldn't take the day off for next month for what you are doing right there. It's straight up ridiculous, it is straight up insanity, and you have no bloody clue what you are doing, fellas. You are straight up insane. Insane in the most positive level. Insane in the most positive level. Thank you, boys. Thank you very much. Modern Warfare is coming with a 5 gifted as well. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you, and I've seen your comments on the YouTube, just saying. Yes, I read the YouTube comments. Also, Belzy, thank you very much for 5 gifted as well. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. What the flying F is happening? I would love to get an answer to this as well. I do not know what is happening. I do not know what is happening. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you are straight up insane. I think the sellout train, I kid you not, is 1,000 subs. I kid you not, the sellout train is 1,000 subs. And just to put the things into the perspective, we had like 4,000 subs before, now we are 5,000 something. The sellout trade is one quarter of the revenue, pretty much, to this level. This is mind-boggling, and it is absolutely insanity. It is absolutely insanity. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, truly, fellas, truly. My hands are shaking, my hands are wet, my nipples are hard. You fucked me up today. Congratulations, fellas. Congratulations. You deserve it, brother. Thank you very much for your kind words. It's just funny how bad this gun is, but works 60% of the penetrations. 5,000 average damage and 1.4 thousand assisting damage and 100% victory ratio from 8 games. I mean, I have a feeling that you should reevaluate your what you said here, that you are not good with the medium tanks. Just saying. Stop us is saying I'm not going to stop. 5 gifted. FBI, open up. 5 gifted. Mr. FBI, thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Now, surely, 25 seconds left of the sellout train. Can we calm down, fellas? Can we calm down? 20 seconds of the sellout train. We are chilling, right? This is the moment whenever we are going to chill, whenever we are going to take it easy, and we are going to relax.
Oh, yeah.
No relaxing. Train goes on. Train goes on. No relaxing. 27 level train. 27 level 27 level train. You fund me. You are crazy in the most positive way. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. You are insane in the most positive way. Thank you, fellas. Massive curva flowers in the chat. Bob there coming with a 5 gifted. Mr. Bob there, thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Olaf M. Sor coming with a 5 gifted as well. Mr. Olaf, thank you. Bari Baritita coming with a 300 bits. Thank you very much, and welcome to the sellout train, my man. Although I think you are already in the sellout train. Alpha One is saying, you know what, we are just having fun. 22 gifted subs. Mr. Alpha, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you, sir. Curva flowers in the chat for you. Mamba Core, thank you very much for 18 months of support. Thank you very much, sir. Hi, my King Baboon, have a good day. I can tell you that this day can't really get any better than that, fellas. You are... How the...
Oh, yeah.
You're breaking me, fellas. My brain doesn't work anymore. And I blame you for that. How about that? And I blame you.
Oh, yeah.
Fanenbach, thank you very much for 22 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Nematron, thank you very much for 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Barrett, thank you very much for 10 gifted. Gesh, thank you very much for Prime. X Trooper is joining the train with a 5 gifted as well. Mr. X Trooper, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. El Vosil is coming with how much? 20 gifted subs.
Oh,
Fusmel coming with a gifted sub and G65050. Jeff Mickey is coming with a 5 gifted. Are you out of your mind?
Yeah.
Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I love you with all my heart, but are you out of your mind? You are
Oh, yeah.
I'm running out of the curva flowers. ATBR, what is happening here is insane.
Oh,
What is happening here is insane. You cannot prepare for this. You cannot expect for this. It just happens. It just happens. The day whenever you are getting love to the maximum, right?
yeah.
Technical, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 5 gifted. Mr. Technical, thank you. Chef Mickey, thank you very much for 5 gifted. Thank you. El Toro, thank you very much for gifted sub. Thank you, my man. I very much appreciate you. Fellas, once again, what you can say for all of this? What you can say for all of this? I appreciate you folks from the bottom of my heart. You are absolutely insane, and thank you. You know, I always been telling that I live my dream, and I am, fellas, I am. Viska, thank you very much for 40 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, Mr. Viska. Vashek, thank you very much for 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Vashek. Thank you. Karma, good karma. It's insanity, my man. It is insanity. Ogre, thank you very much for 53 months of support. Thank you. Der Basket, thank you very much for 5 gifted. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. You need to dance like this. After this stream, I go to McDonald's. Fellas, after this stream, I go to McDonald's night ride trip. Yes! That's it. That's it, fellas. After this stream, I go to McDonald's night trip. Vivi is happy because she can eat solid food. I am happy because I haven't had McDonald's in quite some time. That's it. Beautiful. Congratulations, fellas. Congratulations. We made it. Ogre, thank you very much for 5 gifted. Der Baske, once again, thank you very much for 5 gifted. Thank you, fellas. Thank you very much. Thanks for community, a big fat fucking thanks for community indeed. It is ridiculous what is happening at this point in time, my man. It is straight up ridiculous. I mean, grateful is not the right word to even describe this, you know? What is beyond grateful, fellas? What is beyond grateful in English language? What is beyond grateful? Beyond grateful is beyond grateful skill. Thank you very much, fellas. That's amazing. Humbled. For me, humbled is a different word. For me, humbled is whenever you thought you are strong mother trucker and then someone is pushing you to the wall and effing you like there is no tomorrow. That is humbled for me. But maybe that's only me, you know? Maybe. Thank you, fellas. Thank you very much for everything. Can we chill out at this point? Can we? I appreciate you. You are amazing. You effed me so damn bloody hard that I do not know when I'm going to recover after this. Plus, on top of that, we are going to go for a night McDonald's, okay? It doesn't happen often, although there was a time when it did. There was a time when it did. I know you cannot tell that from the face that it doesn't happen too often, but I can promise you that it doesn't, okay? You Fund Me is coming with a 6 gifted. Thank you, You Fund Me. LT Chip, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. Thank you, Respawn, for tier 1. Mr. Respawn, thank you very much. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Straight up ridiculous. Furball Express is coming with a 5 gifted. Furball, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for everything. Thank you, Furball Express. Thank you. I'm getting gangbanged in the middle of the street and you know what? I enjoy it. Mescalito is coming with a 10 gifted as well. Mr. Mescalito, thank you. Thank you very much. 15 seconds and we can relax, we can chill, we can take it easy, and we can dance naked. And You Fund Me is saying not on my shift. Not on my shift. You think it's over? You think it's over? You think it's over? You think I created this name? You think I created this name to laugh? No. Fuck you, skill. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, can we take a second to appreciate You Fund Me? I want to see massive curva flowers in the chat, mixed with the hearts, mixed with absolutely everything. You are insane, my man. You are insane in the most positive way. I do not know what to say, my man. I do not know what to say. You are spoiling me. You are spoiling me like I would be your bitch, okay? This is how it feels like, right? This is how it feels like, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Make You Fund Me a mod. Trust me, You Fund Me doesn't want to be locked in the basement because mods knows how everything starts. Everything starts with the kisses, with the big hearts, and everything ends up in the basement. You can ask whichever mod you want. It's all the time like this. Square Balo, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, SBC Dave, thank you very much for 10 gifted as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And you know what? We are still performing. 3.3 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage. And the end, you get salty and hairy bananas. There is no salt and there is no hair over there, my man. With this type of love, there is only shaking hands and shaking legs. That's what I can tell you. The Baba Yaga, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, I appreciate you, mate. Also, Ernestemo, thank you very much for 36 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Bob Smith is joining the party with a 5 gifted. Bob Smith, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Painless is coming with a 9 months. Long time no sub. I had free Prime to use. Thank you, Painless. Thank you for thinking about me. I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you. It may be, your Prime may be free for you, but for me it gives a big wet kiss and half of the kebab instantly. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Epic Pastafari coming with a 5 gifted. Epic Pastafari, thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Surprise PT, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Surprise. Thank you. How I can focus on relating the tanks, or how I can focus and paying attention what is happening with the tank whenever you are treating me like this, fellas? How? Donny Devil coming with a 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Donny Devil. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, fellas, for choosing me. Thank you very much for abusing the 35% off for the subscriptions. I very much appreciate you. Twitch made a party for sure. And holy bananas from Banana Land, what is happening over there is straight up ridiculous, fellas. Thank you. Thank you very much, boys. Thank you. Black Sea LTD coming with a 5 gifted as well. Black Sea LTD, you sexy beast, thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Christmas came earlier, it's insanity. It is absolutely insanity, fellas. It is absolutely insanity. And you know how you can react into all of this? How you can react into this, huh?
Yeah.
Prince Charming is coming with a gifted sub. Thank you very much, Mr. Prince Charming. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Christmas in March, as you can see. I mean, if it is not Christmas, then I do not know what that is, right? Then I clearly do not know what that is. Now record will be hard to beat. This is not the record, right? At this point, record is insane to beat. It's kind of, you know, you see what kind of situation we have at this point, and it's crazy. It is straight up crazy. What are you going to get in McDonald's? Probably a big tasty medium meal or a large meal, 1 out of 2. Prince Charming, once again, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, can we chill on the level 29?
Yeah.
Krokoslav coming with a 5 gifted. You fund me is coming with 100 gifted. Vashak coming with a 5 gifted. And the GG. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Fellas, my friends. My friends, this sub-train, just for a second, let's, for a second, this sub-train was 1,500 subscriptions.
Oh, yeah.
1,500 subscriptions. From the bottom of my heart, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. I hope you are enjoying for what we do here. I always said that it is my honor and pleasure to entertain you, and I'm not going to stop anytime soon. I will work my butthole off, and thank you very much for everything. Thank you, fellas. You are absolutely insane. I can tell you one thing, that how the fuck you can prepare for this? You can't. All I can say is thank you very much. Thank you for choosing me. Thank you for enjoying our content. And I hope you're entertained. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you. You fund me. You are absolutely insane, mother trucker. I saw you try to save the train. I saw that. I saw that. Sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Thank you very much. What you have done today is absolutely ridiculous, my man. Scrufio, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you. Fellas, can we take a second to once again celebrate absolutely everything with a massive curva flowers in the chat for every and each sexy beast which joined the train? It would be very much appreciated. Just solid hearts, solid curva flowers in the chat, and solid love. Can we do that, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Can we do that? Thank you, boys. Thank you. Thank you very much. It is insanity. It truly is. It truly is, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It truly is. Special thanks, you sexy beasts. Special thanks for you fund me. Special thanks, you fund me. Goldfinch, G650 Driver, Alpha One, Agent Psycho Duck, Politely Swearing, Wolverine, Vampire, Hardened Pickle. Thank you. Thank you very much, boys. What you have done now, this is absolutely insanity. This is absolutely insanity, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I am going to refresh my brain for a second. I need to wash my face because at this point I feel like a massive cucumber went through my mouth and left through my ass, okay? Don't mind me if I do. I love you with all my heart. Let me process what the fuck happened and to calm down a bit, okay? I need a second, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a second. Let's go, fellas. Couple minutes break. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling fine. Everything is good. Happiness is good, fellas. I washed my face. I washed my hands. I washed my ass after this because that was pretty fucking appropriate after what happened now. Thank you. Thank you very much, my friends. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. Also, SBC Dave, thank you very much for 10 gifted as well. I see you. You thought you will dodge me. Not today. Also, Boom Shakalaka coming with a 6 months and saying, Skill, I love your content with all my heart. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Absolutely nuts, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. What happened here, this is absolutely nuts. Nuts. I hope I will have nice time when I visit you in Lithuania one day. I can guarantee you that you will. You will gain a couple of kilos. You will eat some Lithuanian food. Hit me up. Say whenever you have a date. And easy peasy lemon squeezy. If the date would fit my calendar, easy. Easy. And I have no doubts whatsoever that we had some baboons of the stream visiting Lithuania before. And it is quite a place, right? It is quite a place. Kukudra. Lithuanian place of food to eat. Palanga, right? Right? Yeah, I think we have a couple of folks. I think we have a couple of folks. Arvis, thank you very much. Thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gain more kilos. I am too much already. I know. I should think about that as well, my man. I might visit Lithuania during the summer. I'm going to meet with one of the baboons next Thursday. That's why I'm taking a day off. But you know, it is a day off on the calendar, so that's doable and that's okay. Okay, where are we? Let's calm down and let's go back to the normal. That's absolutely ridiculous and that is absolutely crazy, fellas. What the flying have happened over there was truly crazy. Don't forget to thank Vivi from us too. Her support that allows you so much time together as a community. Believe me, I am saying thank you to Vivi very, very often, and she is making her own sacrifices to the certain extent. For example, whenever she is visiting her parents, and if the time isn't great, right, I need to skip it. Then it is quite a journey. Let's put that in this way. But we are working great as a team. Everything is okay. Both of us are making the sacrifices, right? It's just part of the progress and part of the things, right? It's okay. Okay. What we are going to play now? We played Kunze. Okay, this is going to be a hard one. This is going to be a very hard one, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Kunze never been my favorite tank, but I know this bitch is a hard one. I visited Palanga with my Lithuanian girlfriend. I love it. Palanga is... I'm not a big fan of the Palanga because I hate humongous amount of the people, right? What do I mean by saying this? Whenever you cannot park the car for 20 minutes because everything is, every and each spot is taken. This is the thing which I do not like, right? Overall, as a city, fine, it's simple, it's tourist town, everything is completely fine, but the amount of the people is just simply insane for my liking, Whenever the summertime is coming, I live 10 kilometers from Palanga, or 15 kilometers, doesn't really matter, right? Which is, let's say, the biggest Kuro town in Lithuania. I just stay away from it like bloody devil stays from the church, I just do not go to that direction. But I hope that makes sense, right? And I think it is understandable. We stayed near but cycled and went quiet places. Ah, that's good. There is a nice bicycle road there. I know what you are talking about. We are talking with Vivi for 5 years straight that we would like to go like 20 kilometers over the shore on the sand, right? We are talking about this every and each season and we never go for it because there is no time. Imagine that. Imagine that, because both of us do enjoy the sea, it's nice and whatnot. We are dreaming about it and we are not going for it. But at least once in a while we are talking about that. So that's something, right? That is definitely something. By the way, this game is no Arta. Thank you for your advice. I would rather be happy again. Give me strength. Thank you again, Covetous. It's our pleasure and our honor, my man. It is our pleasure and our honor, my man. Truly. If we can help you, we will. A third market Gusor, which I got from the free chest. Congratulations, Coxo. That's great. How's the water in the summertime? The thing is, water in lakes is warm, water in sea is kind of coldish, but it's possible to swim. But what I don't really like the how clean water is. You know, I have been in the Navy. I had my time swimming there. I don't put my my ass into the Baltic Sea at this point in time. And you would be surprised how different Baltic Sea would look like in, let's say, Germany near the Kiel, and how the water would look like in Lithuania or Latvia or Estonia, right? It's crazy how much dirtier water is here. Serious question, do you feel sometimes sad not having much time in real life without PC? Not really. I know the price which I am paying for being an internet beggar, right? I know that, let's say, it's out of the question. Let's say my mate is celebrating the birthday, whatever, and let's say there is Friday. Will I skip this Friday stream or will I skip my mate's birthday? Most likely I will skip my mate's birthday, right? It's just how it goes. It is a specific of the job. My schedule is very, very, very rough on that, right? But in the same time, I know what I'm doing and what I'm giving and what I'm getting, right? It's absolutely insanity, right? I feel like I am that lucky bitch who is living his dream and there is no better way for me, right? I would not want to do anything else with my life than what I am doing now. And, you know, whenever you are thinking about this, that means a lot, you know? And in the same time that you are helping me and actually making me to stream full-time and whatnot with your support, with your kind words, with your generosity, with watching the content and everything, right? It's just awesome. You know, many people would like to be in my place. Many people would sacrifice their friends, their family, and sell their wife and whatnot just to be where I am now, right? And I know what I have. But to answer into your question straight, is there a moment that I feel like I do not have time for anything in real life? Yes. Do I regret it? No. I know that this dream won't last forever. You know, I'm very realistic. I'm not thinking that I will do this for 20 more years because most likely I won't be able to do that, right? It's just how it goes. So every and each content creator lifespan is limited to a certain extent, right? So at this point, I am working my butthole off as much as I physically and possibly can. And eventually, whenever it's not going to be possible anymore, you know, whatever, World of Tanks will die, right? Or World of Tanks will lose their relevance or something. Then I would slow down and then I would try to do something else by saying something else, gaming overall, right? But not World of Tanks, something else, whatever. And then I would change the hours, you know. I would not be working whatever 250 hours per month as we are doing now, depending on the situation, right? Does it make sense? Same with Azovish Sea. It was dirty since the day I was born. Yeah, I know. I understand this, my man. I get it. In 20 years, they can make 100,000 AI players to let us play. Yeah, we will see how the things are going to look like. We'll see. I still feel completely fine. I still think I can mark majority of the tanks in the game without bigger problems whatsoever, which makes me happy. You know, I know I'm not the best player in the World of Tanks, never been and never will be, but I still feel okay with my knowledge what I can do and how I can mark the tanks or how I can entertain. And in the same time, I know that it's not only about It's not only about them marking, but it's about entertainment as well, right? Some people do not even. Some people want to see me fail in order to have a, in order to see that they are not alone whenever the things are going badly in the game, right? I am very, very well aware of that. I know. And you know, whenever I focus heavily on the chat, I definitely play significantly worse at this point, right? I know that as well, but it's completely fine. It doesn't bother me. Vilskari, greetings. Thank you very much for 2 months. We visited Klaipėda, Pasvalys, where my girlfriend is from, Vilnius and Trakai. Any recommendations for other places to visit? I live in Klaipėda region, right? It depends what you are looking for and what do you want, you know? I think the most important thing is whenever you are visiting something, right, to figure out what do you like and what do you enjoy. For example, if I will say, for me, Trakai is absolutely pile of caco. I don't like this place. We went to the castle with Vivi. Sure, it's medieval castle, blah, blah, blah. It's fine, you know, with whatever things from the past, but it did not left me too big of the impression. For me, it's significantly better to go near the sea and just to go for a walk and to build some memories, whatever else, right? At least this is how I look into the things and this is how my brain works. So it depends what do you want. What I can recommend if you want to see Lithuania or you will come back with your girlfriend eventually there, right? Just use the Google. Google is significantly better guide than I ever been, right? I haven't seen all Lithuania myself yet, you know, and I can't comment that much. All I can say is if you are in Klaipėda region, Google plays Kudra to check out the Lithuanian food. It's pretty fucking good. That's all I can say. Miss Impa, thank you very much for 21 sexy bees. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. We want to see you fail so we still know you are human. That's great, my man. That's great. New airfield on the test server looks nice. I just played it. Nice. Bro, can't help me get Shelby pass? I am even fired up. I'm done everything and only give me tank for pass. Ambush. I can't get it back. Maybe you can somehow throw 3,500 gold. I cannot do that, my man. I cannot. If I will start giving 3,500 gold for everyone, it's going to be GG. I will stream in debt, right? I can't do that, right? So you have couple of options. Option number 1 is you open your wallet. Option number 2 is you are skipping the tank. There is nothing what I can do about that. There is nothing what I can do about that, and I won't do anything else, you know? So, I want your car. Okay, who takes car, who takes house, who takes Vivi? Who wants Vivi? Who wants Vivi? I take girlfriend. Oh, Richie, me. With one condition, Richie. If you will invite her into the Taylor Swift concert. Me. Oh, I want you. Oh. Kurva, I will sing every song with her by heart. Wow, beautiful. Fellas, don't worry. Vivi would beat the living crap out of the Richie. I saw Vivi angry, okay? I saw Vivi angry. Now, at this point, whenever I hear it stoned, I run. I'm not even in the same room. I am done. And if you had any experience with a Polish women, you know what I'm talking about. Eat stunt is like a... Ooh. Here you go. 2.8 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Yeah, not ideal. I need to start focusing a bit. Now every and each Polish guy... Yes, I have the same situation. She is boss, respect that, I respect that. Okay, enough of chatting, fellas. I love you with all my heart. You are amazing. You are amazing, fellas. I love you. But now, we need to focus on this. I need to remember the Kunze Panzer. And what I remember about the Kunze Panzer is that I do not really like it. It's a difficult mother trucker to play. Usually you are not playing in the siege mode unless you have very long range shots. Then you are going into the siege mode. But overall, this is not what you are doing often, right? Modsif Moreman will say that once again, just permaban. Let's not play with that. I responded to the guy once. If he haven't listened, not much what we can change about that, right? Moreman, I responded to your question before, and I will do that again. Not gonna happen, my man. I just simply can't. I just simply cannot. You have the choice yourself. Either you buy it, either you skip it. You know? That's it. No other alternative option. High skill, high chat. Almost got Kolobanovs today in my Centurion action shit, but the last kill shot min-rolled. That's the worst. That is the worst. I know what you are talking about. Whenever you are getting F'd by the RNG, that's not fun. That isn't fun, my man. I understand what you are saying. Trust me, I get it. That's horrible. That is horrible, my man. I feel you. I feel you. I don't really like this bastard here, honestly. And the thing is, I'm in the siege mode for one specific reason. Wait a second. Let me go. 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 Yep. Now you can go. Have fun. I'm on the siege mode just because I want to slap him and I need the gun depression, right? Now, many of you may not know that siege mode on this tank is cutting your DPM, which I think, honestly speaking, is quite fucking stupid. I think it's quite fucking stupid. I don't really think that the siege mode should cut the DPM of the tank, right? But it does. It cuts speed, it cuts DPM, it cuts many features of the tank, and that makes me really do not enjoy this mother trucking tank. So, that being said, how you are playing with this tank, you are just simply not going into the siege mode, you know? You are just simply not going into the siege mode unless you really need it. Also, what I noticed over there, and I think it is important thing to highlight, is what I noticed over there, which is very important thing to highlight, on the side, there is no bloody gun depression, right? There is no bloody gun depression on the side. Kunze. It feels bloody weird to the maximum, right? We don't have the siege mode over there, do we? No, I don't really think we do. That's what we are working on next. Anyways. Minus 10 degrees of the gun depression. This is how it looks like. Is it the case? Because I feel like on the side, the gun depression isn't as great. Are you sure? No. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. I need to report the bug. This is definitely a bullshit. Okay. Good to know. That is a BS and that is a bug for sure. Give me a second. Let me inform index guy. Let me inform the index guy. I noticed a bug on Kunze where you can check gun depression on 3D models page. It's not 10 degrees everywhere. Okay, good to know. Bugs are happening and there is nothing what we can change about this. Meanwhile, Tulpkan, I hope I did not miss you. Thank you very much for 30 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. In for Master, thank you very much for 5 euros. Thank you. Yo Skill, salutations from Portuguese Baboon. I hope everything is going well for you. By the way, what are your favorite 3 Tech 3 and collector tanks that are not tier 10. What are your favorite 3 Tech 3 and collector tanks that are not tier 10? You can type exclamation mark. The videos are old of this, right? But you can type exclamation mark tier 10. You will see the playlist of the tier 8s and playlist of the tier 9s, right? That's what you can see. At this point, I cannot remember. I would need to very much think about this and dig way deeper. I honestly can't remember. Because there is not like I love one tank. I like many tanks, and I can promise you that Kunze is not one of those tanks that I love and that I enjoy. You know, that's what I can tell. It's 4 to 4.5 degrees on the side. Yeah, I know, but our index guy will fix it. It's completely fine. It's going to be okay. It's all right, fellas. CS63 is your favorite for sure. Haha, good one. Hey, my man, internet friend, you found a woman with a capital W. Hold her until you die. Solid Snake. And if I would not hold her, I would die. You know, you follow me? You follow me?
Yeah.
So here you go. 1,500 damage, 80 assisting damage. Bad game, but it's okay. I will need to focus a lot on this tank. I need to remember this tank. It's very hard. So also Inform Master, thank you very much for 5, and I hope I answered it into your question. I apologize for not being able to dig deeper because it would take 15 minutes for us to go through the tanks and to remember everything, right? Hopefully that makes sense, mate. Hopefully. Iron Eagle, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you very much. Now I have a question to ask, fellas. What do you think about the Kunze Panzer? Do you love this mother trucking tank? Because I heard a lot of folks that love it, and I can't stand this tank. I don't think it is a great vehicle. I truly don't think so. And if you would rate this vehicle yourself, if you have played with it, how would you rate it? How would you rate it? 3 being average, 4 being good, 4.5 being excellent, 5 being broken. I love it. Third mark of excellence was the most enjoyable, 4.5 out of 5. That means you are a very good player. 4, 3, 5, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 3, definitely 4.5. Very nice in my opinion. Very interesting. By any chance, people who are calling this tank 4 plus, you are blue to purple, light purple, blue, or hard purple, where the XVM goes. I'm curious. Blue here, light purple, blue here, dark blue, blue. I'm orange. Orange? Beautiful. You are our sexy orange. Sexy orange. Interesting. I refuse to buy it because swapping modes all the time for DPM is dumb. Yeah, it's not necessarily that you need to do that, but I understand what you mean. For me, it's bloody weird. Okay, mostly Blue and Up who is rating the tank good. I can understand that because I just simply feel like it's such a pain in the ass to play as a tank. I just feel like it is a pain in the ass. I truly do. And I never fall in love with this tank, you know? Never. I never fall in love with this bitch. Why pain? Good gun. I don't respect the gun. You know that feeling whenever you don't respect the gun? This is how I feel like about this vehicle. I don't respect the Kunze gun. I hate the... I think the deal breaker for me, personally... I think the deal breaker for me, personally, is how the gun depression looks like and that you are losing the DPM whenever you are going out of the siege mode. I think this is a deal breaker. I understand why some people would enjoy it, but still, for me... I mean, fine, maybe calling the tank 3 is a stretch. Maybe I could call the tank 3.5, But still, the hate from my side towards this tank is pretty bloody brutal. You know what I mean? Wargaming was like, Kunze hitting shots, it's too OP, let's give less DPM in the siege mode, then we can just sell Panzer Erich. Okay, compare this mother trucker with Panzer Erich. Compare this mother trucker with a Panzer Erich. Isn't it bloody crazy? And you know, we are comparing it overall with the tier 9s here. I want to give a benefit of the doubt for this bitch. I want to give benefit of the doubt, but I'm struggling with it. I am struggling with it. I think as deep purple, only purpose of the siege mode to go to it for a heal shot, then exit to get your DPM back. It really meant for peekaboo shots in the ridge lines, and this tank is sniping over a really long distances. Yeah, but I don't feel like the gun is that great whenever you are sniping over the big distances, you know? I would understand if the gun would be bloody phenomenal or something, and now I don't really feel like it's the case. I enjoy this tank more. How can I play with Vaka with a stock turret without smile on your face? Without smile on your face, that's the best answer, my man. Without smile on your face. And the gun depression whenever you are not in the siege mode is such a junk. Just straight up junk. What is that, like 6? Bled, I want to give a proper credit for this tank. I truly do. I want to give a proper credit, fellas. I truly want to. Hi mate, how are you? I'm alright. Thank you very much for asking. Bled, I never liked this tank, and I can tell you a secret, I do not like it now. Fuck this tank. Bled, I do not like it. I would rather play with my dick than playing with this tank. Leopata, better. Panzer Erich, significantly better. It's a struggle for me to make it work. It is straight up a struggle. I don't have any armor whatsoever. I hate this tank playstyle. It's just pissing me off that I fucking do not have gun depression. I don't really have a good accuracy unless I go into the siege mode, and whenever I go into the siege mode, I am angry because I have a shit DPM. Bad dancer problem, I guess, right? Bad dancer problem. I really do not like it, fellas, and I'm just being honest, you know? Not my tank. Not my tank. And I marked it. I got Mark of Excellence on this vehicle. Everything is completely fine, and I still did not manage to fall in love. Into the siege mode for accuracy, out of siege mode for DPM, into the siege mode for accuracy, out of siege mode for more DPM, into the siege... That's great. I'm glad that you repeated it this 3 times so I understood it. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. That's amazing. That was too sarcastic or not? I wonder. I know how to describe this vehicle. I know how to describe this tank. I know whenever we are going to raid this tank, it's going to be a conversation, and very hard conversation, as a matter of fact. I have a very strong opinion about it, and I know how this tank should be played, you know, but I struggle with it. I think this is one of those fucking specific tanks. Do you know what I mean? Like, the tank which is weird, is it a good description of weird? Maybe. Which is just simply weird, and there is nothing like Kunze Panzer. You can compare it to the STB or to the UDES, but you can't do that, right? You can't really do that. Sang Donner, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you. Generic tank typical. It's a weird one. I will give one more game for this tank, and once again, it's not like we are rating this tank at this point, but I can't play for shit. And just to let you know how the things are looking like where this tank goes, so you will see. Kunze.
Yeah.
Kunze. Eric. Let's compare it now. Eric. This is Kunze of Siege mode, right? So Kunze has better DPM than Eric does. Kunze has significantly longer aim time. Kunze has significantly worse gun handling, and by saying significant, I truly mean it. Look, 0.42, we are talking about the fucking Russian heavy tank territory, right? So that's pretty effed up whenever we are thinking about this, right? But okay, fair enough, everything is completely fine. How about view range? View range is the same, and camo is a bit better. Okay, fine, fair enough. If we would go into the siege mode, what we are getting from that? If we are going into the siege mode, gun is becoming... gun is pretty much the same level accuracy-wise as Eric, but you have gun depression, you are losing gazillion. By the way, pay attention at the dispersion. Whenever you are into the siege mode, your dispersion is becoming so shit, which doesn't make any sense because your dispersion should be good, but okay, fair enough. The speed is becoming 30 kilometers per hour, which is kind of pathetic if you would ask me. That's no bueno, right? I am comparing this tank against the Eric, and I would rather Mark III Erics than one Kunze. You know what I'm talking about, fellas? I just don't see the fucking selling point of the Kunze. Yeah. I just don't see the selling point. Gun depression minus 15, great, but then you are kind of handicapped. You have a shit DPM, you have a shit speed, and in the same time your dispersions are becoming ass. Crazy, fellas. Crazy to think about it, right? Crazy to think about it. Anyways, 1,400 damage, 1,100 assisting damage. I think this situation could be described this way. For a bad dancer, even his balls are disturbing him. I think this is how we can explain the situation. Moss, thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. But Kunze looks cuter. Peter, thank you very much for 65. Hope everything goes great. Keep up the good work, buddy. Not playing currently. Peter, I feel you, my man. I feel you. I hope you're doing well as well, and it's always pleasure to see you. I remember the story whenever you said to ban you from the stream because you want to take the break from the game. I remember, my man. I remember. How high was the hype train today? Level 28 or 29, something crazy like that. It was absolutely insanity. It was insane. This is one in a year event, okay? Looking how the things went today, it is once in a year. Even then, I don't really think. I think we had the trains like this 3 times. 3 times in total. 3 times. Twice last year on September, whenever we had a birthday celebration, and whenever you secured the bathtub stream. That was twice. I remember that well. And this one. So this is either the second or either the third largest sellout train, which is absolutely ridiculous. That's crazy. Can't even forget things like this. I missed level 30 by 5 seconds. Yeah, you fund me. It just... I blame you. You fund me, you mother trucker. I blame you. How could you to miss the level 30 sellout train? Outrageous, my man. You fund me. And I thought we were friends, you know? I thought you used to love me and everything, and now look at yourself. Unbloody believable. Obviously, I'm messing with you, and I hope you understand my sense of the humor. Twitch limit is 100 per gifted. Yeah, I know. I know. I know, my man. I know, and I figured out your plan as well, by the way. I've seen what have you did. You were waiting until 15 seconds or something, and then you went with the right amount to finish the train. My man, that was absolutely insanity. What a smart mother trucker. What a smart mother trucker. And what have you done here is absolutely ridiculous and absolutely insane, mate. I can tell you that much. What have you done here was absolutely ridiculous and absolutely insane. Thank you. Once again, my man, thank you very much. Yeah, I know you have to slap yourself sometimes to get focus on the good stuff. I'm currently at the welding school for car mechanic. It is going to be a hard, but in the same time, good job if you like what you do, right? From the 10th to 12th grade, I was in the profession school, if I can say so, right? Because I really did not wanted to study or something, right? It's me, right? I really did not like that, so I was looking for alternative options, what to do with my life and what not, right? Plenty of my mates went into the welding school as well, and honestly, they're having pretty alright life. I can tell you that much. Or one mate with which I was serving together in the Navy, he finished welding school. Now he is traveling all over the places whenever he needs to be, whatever, Norway, Sweden, Germany, whatever, and he's making very, very good money for that. But in the same time, it is a very hard job. You know, don't expect that it's going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. It is not an easy one, let's say like that. But you can make a very good living out of it. I am already throwing away my entire score with 907. Don't worry, I'll get over that 143 games. Vampire, I do not want to wish you to fail with 907. I want to wish you success, right? That was just a purely guess, you know, how I think the things are going to look like. That's it, you know. I don't want you to fail, trust me. I want you to be as successful as you physically and possibly can be. And I know sometimes, at least for me, it goes that I start with a tank very, very well, and I finish everything extremely badly with a vehicle. Just how marking works for me. Sometimes I start well and finish like a pile of shit. So looks like you started well. I hope you will maintain it. Quasar Sexy Beast, greetings. I would love to say something good about the Kunze, but I can't. For me, this tank is ass wipe. I really cannot stand this tank. It's not my vehicle. I understand that some folks will enjoy playing with this tank, and I definitely get it. I respect it. Everything is completely fine. But for me, it's not my vehicle. I would rather play with Feliz than playing with a Kunze Panzer. I kid you not. I would rather play with Feliz than Kunze. I know the system, how you are playing with this tank. You are ignoring the siege mode to maximum extent, right? You do not use siege mode all the time just because you are sacrificing the DPM. You do not use it. So for example, right there, I don't need to go into the siege mode. I can just try to farm them in this way, right? That's the proper way to play with this vehicle, and I'm very, very well aware of how to play with this tank. I am truly aware. I get it, trust me. I very much get it, fellas. But it still doesn't change the fact to me that playing with this tank is a struggle. And look into this gun depression sideways as well. That's pretty fucking sad. The gun handling as well is... What a shit. I don't like it, fellas. I just do not like it. I would love to say something else, trust me. I would love to say something else, but it's not my tank. Can we agree on that I don't like it? Over 350 meters, I usually use siege mode for maximum accuracy. I understand, but then you are, but I assume then you are masturbating between modes. You are going to the sniper mode. After the shot, you go to the normal mode. Whenever you are about to reload, you are going to the sniper mode. That's what you do. It's okay. I still love you even if you don't like my little roach tank. Yeah, it's not for me. 3.4 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. That's rough for me. I don't really like it. And I think where today's session goes, we are playing the worst out of any tank we played. Literally. I am playing the worst with this. I am playing so much. I would rather play with a Lorraine. I would rather play with Lorraine, I kid you not, over the Kunze Panzer. But once again, that's me. Let's agree to disagree. It's not my tank. I do not enjoy this vehicle. I don't have fun playing with this tank. Fuck it. Let's leave it and let's not F our brain. Okay, Key 91 PT. Now, I have a very good feeling about this tank. I used to love this vehicle with all my heart. I used to love this tank. And I hear that some folks complained lately about the Key 91, how it feels like and how it is treating them, right? So let's see. Let's check it out, how it looks like. That would be good for Kunze, but no Kunze for us, it's okay. EMT! EMT! We can see the new tank that Wargaming is testing. This one is 5 for me, full gold. I remember when I marked it, I played full gold as well. And you can kind of brawl with it to a certain extent. Is Badger good now? You need to have a love for Badger. I don't have love for Badger, and I think we rated it average tank or maybe above average. Type exclamation mark index and check it out, sir. Check it out. I tried Key 91, but it simply doesn't treat me well. Okay, we will check it out. We will check it out, boys. We will check it out. I know it's not the best sniper schnitzel, but you can be aggressive with this bitch. If I remember this correctly, you can be aggressive with this bitch. Protect your lower hull with this and you are Gucci. Yeah, that's what I remember. That's what I remember. Peekaboo!
Oh, yeah.
And you can't get flanked. You can't get flanked. You know what? I want to play aggressive. How about that? I want to play a bit more aggressive with this tank. It is Nimble Minisuka. Nimble Minisuka, fellas. It's okay. Not a big deal. I needed to take this position instantly, I would say. I don't like this. When you put exhaust, it has like 55 camo. I don't really think exhaust is important on this tank. I do not think that exhaust is important. But that's only me, you know, that's only my understanding. This is my style of playing with a tank. What does it mean, Minisuka? Something you just invented? Minisuka. Is it something that I invented? Oh, I invented many things, but Suka isn't one of those. News. Okay, we will check it out. We will check it out, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. What do we have in news? How I could make pressure? Suka in Polish language means female dog. Good to know. Thank you. But suka also means police van. Only whenever you are doing something illegal.
Есть пробитие. Движение невозможно. Гусеница сбита. Мы снова едем. Подтверждаю пробитие.
I like this tank. I know exactly what this tank is. And I know exactly what to expect from this tank.
Движение невозможно.
I know what this tank gives to me. I like this tank. I remember it very, very well. I liked it before and I still like it.
Moving in to support you.
Фиксирую цель. Есть отставить цель.
Moving to cover your flank.
I know exactly what to expect from this tank and I like it.
Гусеница повреждена.
Bitch.
Есть пробитие.
Yeah, it is my tank. I remember when this tank came into the game. Most of the people hated on this tank, and I looked at it and I'm thinking, bled. You can spot with a tank, you can brawl with a tank, you can snipe with a tank, not to the best extent, but you still can do that. There is nothing very wrong or very weird with this tank. And yeah, I would rather play this than any Kunze Panzer over there. With Kunze, you can improve accuracy a lot with the field modifications, improve the aiming unit. I have 34 without siege mode. I'm pretty sure I have full field mods on this Kunze, but we can check it out. 3.9 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. That was fun, and 30,000 profits. I remember this tank. I remember this tank. Where is the Kunze? Kunze. Show yourself. Okay, let me see. Kunze, all field modifications are done GG finito and aim circle size. As you can see, I have done it. I increased more circle size over there. The field modifications are fine on the Kunze.
Oh,
You rated 279E 4.5, yes. Unabated Monks, thank you very much for 14 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. The standard ammunition is laughable. Shell velocity is bad. Yes, I agree. With Key 91 PT, you kind of need to spam full gold. Oh, блядь, matchmaking, fellas. Count with me, kids. Tank destroyers, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Woo! Whoo! Fellas. That's great. That's absolutely amazing. Why I don't get this? Because you have medium tank mission.
Бой начинается.
That's why. That's like Sniper Schnitzel restaurant. But not the first time, not the last time. Not even great map for tank destroyers. Modern warfare, chill, relax, take it easy, we will make it work. We'll see how aggressive other tank destroyers will be. Why does it hurt if someone throws coke in your head? It is a soft drink. Beautiful. I got ISU 122S special offer for 3,100 gold. Your latest video was in 2022. Is that fun tank for UDP and Monster? You can get the same tank by getting Su-152 tier 7 and using stock gun. Don't get it. It is pain in the ass to use it, and I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that it is a fucking pain in the ass to use. 100%. So if I can recommend something, don't get it. And keep this in mind, you can get one for free, it just simply won't make credits. Save with me money, you are very, very welcome. It's just not great tank. You know, for me, the most important thing is honesty. Right? And if I see the tank is shit, I will say the tank is shit. If I see the tank is good, I will say the tank is good. The DPM as only one stat in this game means shit. You need more than that. DPM, only DPM is nothing. You need like... the thing is, with that tank, platform is awful, the gun accuracy is awful, too many awful things to have something good, you know? It's just bad. Barry or Berry, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. High skill, greetings, sexy beast. How are you doing? Why 103.0 rated good then? First of all, the tanks in the tier 9 are not re-rated yet, so we do not know how the tank will score. Second of all, second of all, their tank isn't bad. That tank isn't bad. How is it bad? And it has only DPM really, not true. You have extremely good accuracy. Extremely good accuracy. Plus on top of that you can spot if you know what you are doing. You have gun depression so you can play over the ridge lines. It's not true. It is not true. This is, you have camo. And it matters when you can snipe with a tank, you know? It's not like you are playing with some sort of pile of shit that you can't snipe with, you know? So it's just different type of tank, I would say. Fellas, would you compare with a playstyle Su-52 and a Starva tier 9? Because for me it's different playstyle completely. Absolutely different, right?
Мехвод ранен. Скорость движения и поворотов снижена. Есть пробитие.
He was shooting the other feather. What do you think the most fun tank line is? Fun is different thing. Fun is very... it very much depends on the person, right? Fun very much depends on the person. If for me fun is, let's say, to derp around. If cover 2 is fun for me, it doesn't mean it will be fun for you. Or if, let's say, for me fun is to take 1357 and go pew 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 and destroy everyone with that small PP crazy gun, it doesn't mean you will have the same fun, you know? Full armor is a joke of this tank. Of this one, sure, but once again, it very much depends on the player, right? For example, for me, it doesn't bother me.
Пробитие. Пробит бак. Цель ясна. Подтверждаю пробитие. Есть пробитие. Усилитель задержится. Сыпем все.
Fuck you, little cunt. That's all you got. Fuck you. Come and take me, shit eater.
Машина уничтожена.
It took me. It took me, fellas. It took me. As I tuned in, skill says F me. Feels bad, man. Warthog, that wasn't a suggestion. Skill, did you check the public test patch notes or nachren? I did not check it out. I did not check it out, my man. At this point, I'm so into the Bond tanks or the Battle Pass token tank gameplay. I am, at this point, I don't even care, honestly. I will check it out later on. Maybe we will do the YouTube video about this. We will talk about that. Most likely tomorrow. At this point, I don't really care. Hopefully that makes sense. I came to flex and you didn't notice. Captain Snowhell, I am a horrible mother trucker. I am a horrible mother trucker. I need serenity, no nice. No nice, my man. No nice. Thank you. Thank you. Can you teach me that technical tank move, please? That technical tank move? All you need to do, you need to turn around and make sure you will land on your ass. But make sure to take the cliff, which is the most steep, okay? So it will just go... That's the move. Look at this now. Let me see, what do you have? 5.2 thousand damage, 6,000 assisting damage. That's amazing. Excellent. Ah, in platoon. Okay, I see. I see how it goes. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Beautiful carry by you too. Beautiful carry, my man. Excellent. This is the best way to do the things to play with a Mantiv Horn platoon. That's absolutely amazing. Speaking of which, is rank Kapazau 3 tier 9 German Battle Pass reward tank updated rank? No. None of the tier 9s are updated. Whenever we will be done, we will put the 2025 stamp on it. Now, for now, nothing is done to the maximum level. Give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm about to piss myself. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm back. Beautiful. Victory is victory even in this. Yeah, this tank is just my tank. This is the vehicle that I remember as it was back in the day, you know? This is how I remember this vehicle. Holy shit, that was a quick bathroom. I needed to go to the bathroom to pee, wash my hands, and we are ready to go. Easy. What are your thoughts about the bigger ends? Have you seen it? I haven't tested it out yet, sir. I haven't tested it out. 4.2 thousand damage, 3.2 thousand assisting damage, solid A swanker. I'm feeling pretty damn good about it. That's great. Good. And 12,000 profits as well. That's good. Red Mill Old Guy, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Good. So, what we have played with... we need to play with this. We need to play with this, fellas. I haven't tested this tank yet. I haven't tested this vehicle yet. We definitely need to do that. It got buffed to the sky, I hear that. I hear that the tank is pretty solid at this point in time. I think I will go for prevention, but maybe engineer is actually more worth it. It has a siege mode, right? KPZ. Sped siege mode. What is the speed in the siege mode? 20. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. I think I'm going this way. Let me see. Wait a second. Is it the best call? Concentration could be good. Snapshot. Let's see. Okay. In the siege mode. Turret traverse. I don't care about the turret traverse, do I? I don't care about the turret traverse. Yeah, this is skip. We need Deadeye, we need Armorer, and now we need something else. Is it concentration? Could be. Is it quick aiming? Could be, but I don't think it's that useful. And designated target? Not really. I think concentration is the last one. I think concentration is the right way to play here. Shershan, thank you very much for 37 months. I appreciate you, Mr. Shershan. Thank you. Situational of awareness, and let's go for a com expert because we can spot with this tank as well, right? And over there, intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage. That's completely fine. Okay, good. Good. So, let's see exactly what they have done for this tank, fellas. What Wargaming has done: dispersion during the movement, 50%. Dispersion hull traverse, 50%. Dispersion gun traverse, 50%. Reload time, they made DPM even better, and HP. That's actually pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive stuff. Okay. Okay. For city map, we can go like this. For city map, we are going this way. This is for city map. No ammo tuning. I don't give a shit about ammo tuning. For me, ammo tuning is... I don't feel a difference in ammo tuning, with all honesty. So I just don't... I simply don't see the point. Why would I be using it, you know? It is 4.5 now, and it was hated before. We will see. We will see, fellas. We will check it out, right? And after that, we can have a cheeky build, right? Like a sniper schnitzel in the open map. We can go with rammer, we can go with probably improved aiming unit, and we can go like this. What is the spotting? Nah, I need optics. Let's take optics, and probably let's get rid of this, and let's get the ventilation. How about that? How about that? What is the view range now? Open map, city map. Both builds are fucking great. Let's do this. Let's have some fun. I don't know, have you checked it out, but article is about the update. I know I will make tomorrow YouTube video about this. I have an idea what to say, what to do. I have an idea what to say, what to do. Everything is completely fine. Most likely it's going to be extra YouTube video tomorrow. I marked it like Kunze, so never used the mode. I think the mode is useful of their long range. I think it is useful, but maybe that's only me. Here spotting, let's go. Did you check the image? I broke some balls during the gameplay. Let me see. Ball breaker, 4.2 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage on solid ace wanker. You should be proud of yourself, my man. Very good job. Very good job. Do you never do training battles to learn the tank? Training battles to learn the tank. I don't need that. I marked this tank some time ago. It's just, I remember this tank how it felt like, but now the tank will feel a bit different. Because it got upgraded, it got buffed, right? Look at this. I'm not even in the siege mode and it's accurate. Wow. So you don't even need to go into the siege mode at this point. Can we have a music mix link? Sure thing you can. Here you go, sexy beast. Here you go. That is pretty impressive. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Do I want to be aggressive? If I remember this correctly, siege mode will fuck me up a bit and the reload time will become 7 seconds. Yes, I do remember this correctly. Okay. So siege mode is making the tank tiny touch accurate, but not by the crazy margin, right? Yeah, quite a bit of the crazy margin, I would say. I'm trying to risk it for the biscuit. This is such a risky play. 360 alpha damage, блядь, this is the PM. This is the PM, fellas. This is the PM. It has a potential. Okay, we needed to eliminate this bitch. We needed to eliminate this bitch. We just needed to do that. Now? Oh, you must be kidding me. Fuck me. How the fuck did you found the shot, you suka? Ah, not happy. It's okay. It's okay, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I know. We need to be smart here. Has this got similar high explosive penetration as Leopard? Yes. Yes. I still think that the gameplay of this tank is difficult. I think gameplay of this tank is difficult. The tank is better than it was before, surely. But it doesn't change the fact that it's difficult. Ay, I lost so many hit points here. But I can't change anything about that. Now, all we need to do, we need to beg for our team to spot for us. That's it. And our light tank will do just that. There is a big chance. There is a big chance. There is a mother trucker sitting over there. Oh, what a shitty ass game that was. Horrible. And I'm trying to make it work, fellas. It's not like I'm not trying. I'm trying.
6 shots.
Hard. I understand this tank, I get it. But I will need to get used for this. I remember how much I struggled to mark it. Pay attention to the mark of excellence drop. Please pay attention to the mark of excellence drop, how much we are going to drop down here. Because there should be quite a bit. We were on the 95% and now we are on 89. So not that much. Actually, not that much. Not that much. 6% drop for this tank being buffed to this level. Not that much. I was expecting more. Is Dr. Nix going to rate artists? For example, tier 10 artists are either good or epic. Yes, we are going to have a conversation with the Dr. Nix. Absolutely. We will do that, but this is not a priority. First of all, I want to deal with my part. After that, we can deal with Dr. Nix part. Can I show what happens? C50 going 80 kilometers per hour on El Galuf. I have a feeling that Centurion loved it. Oh, 900 in the face by the E50. Beautiful. That's amazing. You said about the night trip to McDonald's earlier, and it made me to remember that we have a curfew. Feels bad, man. What is curfew? I do not know that word. Would you be so kind to explain it somehow differently? We have a curfew. Not allowed to go. Oh, why? You cannot go outside between oh, it's like commandant hour. Okay, I see. You fund me. I see. Oh, McDonald's during the daytime it is? Unfriendly neighbor. That's fucking disgusting. There is nothing worse than that. You fund me. Yeah. I understand exactly what you mean. But to be fair with you, it is, I would say it is significantly better to have the commandant hour or curfew or however it's called in English language than to risk it for the biscuit, you know? I don't think it's that bad. I think it's better to, you know, save lives, if you know what I mean. So yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is it everywhere in Ukraine like this, fellas? Or just certain regions? Regions. Because I think it should be nation-based thing, right? Most of the regions, but different time period. Okay. It's not to fuck you up, you know? It's not from the bad heart or bad will. It's because it's dangerous. It is because it's dangerous. Thank you very much for sharing this. Thank you, mate. How could you compare the stats of this to LAT? That's an interesting one. I would need to check it out. I would need to check it out.
Unlucky RNG.
I know that LAT is the most familiar, at least for me, to the Starva, right?
Should have penetrated.
I would say Zlat significantly more familiar to Starva. What a piece of shit. Look at this dog shit of a tank. Look at this dog shit tank, what you are seeing here, for you. And it's me being kind, by the way. Weird. I would still not want to shoot off siege mode with this tank. It is better than it was before, fine, I give you that, but I don't think it's game-breaking tank.
Beautiful shot.
The biggest difference in this situation now that you don't need to go into the siege mode all the time, right? And even in the past you did not need to go into the siege mode every time. You did not need to go into the siege mode in the past as well.
Run, you fool. Run. Easiest shot in our career. Track hit. Every tank lost is a
I understand that in some games, I understand with this tank in some games it's going to be ideal. You take a double bush, you don't even go into the siege mode and you will farm the whole flank, I know. But in the same time, being aggressive with this tank, good fucking luck with that. I would rather play with a Starva, or I would rather play with a LAT, you know, because of the armor in the same time. This one, it's a bit different. Skiller chat. When can I see buying these mentoring licenses? 3 is just a tease, yes, because it is a tease at this point. I think eventually you are going to be able to get those retraining licenses from the events, or alternatively by opening the wallet. That's what I would guess. That's what I would guess, yes, for sure. It is a tease at this point. High Skill, do you know what is happening tomorrow? What do you mean what is happening tomorrow? What did I miss? Meanwhile, 3000 damage, 1.3000 assisting damage, hard bitch to play with. Definitely hard bitch to play with, as it was before. The tank style did not change it, fellas. At least I look into this tank and I don't think that the tank style changed that much. It became more comfortable, completely fine, great. But tank style is still the same. Events and wallet are the same thing. Events and wallet are the same thing. Not quite. Not quite. For example, there is plenty of this shit. Okay, Frontline, how is it monetized? It's not monetized, right? Or Steel Hunter, how is it monetized? It's not, and it is event. Or let's say, what did we had? The bloody Christmas event, right? And I'm not talking about Christmas event as a buy loot boxes, but I talk about the Christmas event as that fucking paper tanks experience, right? It's not monetized. Not every event is monetized. It's not the case. But in the end of the day, you know, whenever events are coming with in-game purchases, sure, you know, what Wargaming wants your money. What did you expected, you know? It's the same thing like you would say, oh, Nike cares about how we feel about the shoes and they don't want our money, you know? It's ridiculous. Or let's say the same bloody Nvidia. Nvidia is aiming to make the best cards, yeah, and sell them for green, for money, you know, sure. As any company does, you know? As any company does. It's not a shame to make money, you know? It isn't. It isn't. Shame is how you make it, you know? What kind of techniques are you using, you know? That is a different thing, if you know what I mean.
To 3,301 WNA.
This is a different thing. What does siege mode do on this tank? Only accuracy. Siege mode? No, I will show you what siege mode does. Siege mode gives you better accuracy, lower speed, more gun depression, shitter DPM. There is many things that it does. Some are to make your tank better, and some of them to make your tank worse. 777 is worth it. 777 is a beginner-friendly tank in my opinion, right? What that means? That means it is hell of a easy tank to play with, but overall how good the tank is, that's different question. Same as Kunze, kind of, yes. I got greedy again, throwing away a good game. Could be 2,000 higher. Vampire, I know how you feel like. You greedy bitch. I know. I know, trust me. I'm very well aware of that. Life of the greedy bitch, my man.
Beautiful shot. Couldn't do it better myself. He's gonna feel
Oh,
it
pa
tomorrow.
pa. Now let's see with how much you are complaining. 7,000. I call 7,000 complaining. Let's see. 9.3 thousand damage, 2.1 thousand assisting damage. Vampire, you are greedy beyond belief. The bitch is getting 11,000 and he's complaining about it. And I thought I am greedy. You know what, fellas? I'm taking my words back. Vampire, you are a damage whore. You're a damage whore, my man. Do you think Vance optics is okay in general situation? Depends which tank we are talking about. So, yes and no. Please tell me 907 or VKKK. I would say VKKKKK. That's only me. I would rather play VKKK than 907. 907 isn't awful by any shape or any form. Never said that. If you're asking my opinion, which I would prefer
Couldn't do
more.
it better myself.
What a piece of shit. What a weird tank, fellas. Weird tank.
Roads to 3,301 WNA.
Weird son of the banana. Know exactly where I'm going.
Roads to 3,301 WNA.
As a triangles, we are so heavily fucked here.
Overcome, but in the next one.
Believe me or not, fellas, I still stand. What do I think about this tank? It's very situational, bitch. I don't think that this tank is excellent. I don't really think that this tank is 4.5. I don't think this tank is 4. I think it is a heavily situational bitch. Very heavily situational bitch. Just like it was before. Just like it was before. But DPM is giga. Yeah, what's from the DPM if you cannot use it? There's a big difference whenever you have DPM on E5 and on the fucking Bushwanker tank destroyer. You know, tortoise level, that's great. But with tortoise you can push. With this tank you cannot do that. You know? With this tank, you cannot go the same level as a tortoise. You cannot use the DPM in many situations. I can promise you that there will be a situation whenever enemies will go through the middle of the field and you will farm them all. Great. But it's not gonna happen often. Okay, difference between the siege modes, right? Difference between the siege modes. Let's see, what do we have? KPZ. Tier 9. KPZ. Tier 9. It will get better rating than 2. I can guarantee you that, but it's not going to be phenomenal. I can promise you that. Siege mode. Okay, so what do we have? 3.3 thousand DPM without siege mode. With a siege mode, 2.5 thousand DPM. But you are more accurate, right? Instead of 0.35 accuracy, you go to 0.25 accuracy. That's great, and I'm talking without upgrading anything, right? Your gun dispersions become shit on the siege mode, though. That's important thing to say. And your speed, instead of 65 kilometers per hour, 20 kilometers per hour. Gun depression, instead of having -3 whenever you are off the siege mode, in siege mode you have -12. Overall, still extremely hard tank to play with. Nevertheless, extremely hard tank to play with. Extremely hard tank to play with. I would never look into this and to say, yeah, the best tank in the world of tanks. Gutuna. It's not the case, fellas. It's difficult. It is difficult. He adored it after the buffs. In some games, I adored this tank even pre-buffed version, right? In some games, right? What was the best score which we had? 6.2 thousand damage. Now, I have no doubts whatsoever I would play with a better average score, right? But still, I don't see that it's that much of the... It is not the best tank in the world of tanks. I can tell you that much. I would rather play with other tanks than this vehicle. But once again, that's only me. That's only me. If it didn't have the DPM drop in the siege mode, I might have gotten it. A modern warfare, I am with you. I understand what you are saying. I understand what you are saying. So, what do we have from the Battle Pass tanks left, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Let me see. What do we have left? With what we haven't played, to refresh the memory. We played it, we played it, we played it. We haven't played it, but we will play it tomorrow. We played it, we played it, played it. We haven't played it, we will play with it tomorrow. We haven't played it. Okay, I will remember the Char Futur. We played it, played it, played it, played it. Okay, so we have 3 tanks left to play. We have 3 tanks left to play. Char Futur, Erak, and Object 265T. Those are the tanks that we have left. Turbocharged Rubber Duck, thank you very much for host. Thank you. Sharpshooter, greetings, my man. I think Wargaming is hating you. You just finished rating tier 10s and they decided to nerf buff a little bit some tanks in the next patch. I don't mind. I do not mind. I don't really care about that, believe me or not. What we are going to do, we are going to instantly go to 100% account and we will finish daily missions because I need to. That's what we are going to do and we will be done for today. I already spent all battle pass points since I don't like any of those tanks except Char. Vampire, I don't think it's the best idea. I think the best idea is to take all of those tanks and whenever they will get buffed, you will just simply have them. So, you know, I don't really think it's that bad of I don't really think it's bad of a decision to take it, you know? But that's only me. That is only me. If I earn 24 tokens, will they transfer to the next season? Yes, Mr. Babuino, they will transfer to the next season. Yes, 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 100% yes. They will. They will. They will. Win a battle, 1.5 damage in a battle, top 3. Okay, we can do that with whatever. What of the higher tier do we have? What do we have started? I would love to play with Rhino, but we are done with Rhino at this point. CS63. Let's go. CS63. I need to change the title on the YouTube. Sexy Beasts. Let me change the title. Finishing daily missions. Finishing daily missions. Title change it. Good. Now Twitch. Completing daily missions on the secondary account. Which bitch changed the title? Which bitch changed the title? Show yourself! What the actual F? How to understand this? Zulu, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 54. As usual, another month, another third mark. This time Badger got stripes. It wasn't easy, as you need to be in front all the time. Yeah, I know, Zulu, the Badger is difficult, mother trucker, but you did it. That's the most important thing. Congratulations. I took 4 or 5, will take more when I'm ready to mark them. That's understandable, and Vampire, you know, it's smart thing to kind of take the tanks which are the cheapest ones, right? Short Drink, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Sexy Beast. I appreciate you and welcome to the stream. Thank you. It was Lurker. No. Lurker changing the title. Lurker never changed the title. Never. Oh, and I forgot. Thanks for making me play E4. You're very, very welcome. It's not a bad tank, you know? It is not a bad tank. It is not a bad tank, my man. For me, it's better than E3. That was my fault. He's on the reload at this point in time. Played 2 games waiting for 907. After this game I will check it out, okay? Give me a sec. Okay, how we could make it work? Do they have light tanks? No, they do not. They nerfed Chito SP armor, DPM, gun handling, mobility. I did not read the patch notes yet. There was some leaks about it, but with the leaks it's 50-50, you know? Sometimes the leaks are correct and sometimes leaks are absolute pile of garbage. So I do not react into those. But if it is the case, that means we need to play with a Cheeto SP. That means we need to play with a Cheeto SP. If it's getting nerfed. It's not leaks, it is a test server, understand? Understand. I get it, my man. I get it. I understand this. Tomorrow we are going to make a YouTube video to talk what is changing, how the things are looking like, a good change, bad change, overall, just to talk about the game. It's going to be extra YouTube video. For a main, I have a different idea exactly what I'm going to do. Ok tu kurwa. You bloody horse. Ek tu nachren, how many of them waited for me? How many of them waited for me instantly, no? What a sukas. For you. For you, fellas. All of them. I noticed that. I noticed that. Most importantly, they buffed sub gun. Really? It's going to be an interesting one. We'll check it out. We will check it out. But sub gun was already very good, wasn't it? Or am I missing something? Am I missing something? Auto aim, kurwa. Oh, that was pretty bad. Not much what I can change about that. It's okay. Rather tier 7 Su 152. I will check it out later on, fellas. We will make a full video about this and we will see how the things are looking like. We will check the things out, okay? We will check the things out. Good. Good. 3.5 thousand damage for 2.8 thousand assisting damage. We are completely fine with that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 50,000 profits. Okay. Cause damage to 25 vehicles. Now, we are going to be smart here. And we are going to do the things like this. We are going to be playing Cheeto SP. Hear me out. If Cheeto SP is getting nerfed, right? As you are saying, for every and each sexy, magnificent mother trucker, you need to prepare for this tank marks. What do I mean by saying this? If you want to get Mark of Excellence automatically on this tank, what you want to do? You want to get Mark of Excellence up to, depending on the severity of the nerfs, between 85 to 90. That's what you want to do. Because if this tank is getting nerfed, prepare for the nerf. Prepare for a nerf, fellas. What should I grind? CS63 line or STB line? Depends on you. I would say, for me, STB line is more enjoyable, but that's only me. CS63, I hate that bitch gun. The gun of that tank is bleh. It's annoying me, right? But that's only me. Don't you think E4 should get some love for a turret armor? It's assault tank destroyer, but same time it can be penetrated everywhere apart the upper plate with a standard ammunition. I agree, but in the same time there is a problem in the game already, which is amount of the tank destroyers, right? A lot of people do not realize that to have average tank destroyer or a bit above average tank destroyer is not necessarily bad. Not every single tank needs to be excellent or amazing or epic, right? And I do not know what they are doing for E5, for E4. Once again, I will need to check it out, right? But what I'm saying it's not necessarily a good idea to buff tank destroyers. Nerf tank destroyers, fine. Buff, whenever we are in such a environment, that's the other question, you know? 6000 DPG. Gamer, my man. Vampire? Gamer for sure. Gamer for sure. Will Udarni be good? Udarni is the tank which is accessible only for super testers. I do not have Udarni. I am not a super tester. I am not a super tester, fellas. Please pay attention at that, right? Not every and each tank is accessible for World of Tanks audience. There are 2 tanks that are locked by the specific requirements. One tank being Udarni. The second tank being Su-130 or ISU-130. Those are the 2 tanks locked. Are you ultra tester? Uber tester. I am not ultra, not Uber. I do not test shit. I don't have time to test the shit for World of Tanks. I just simply don't, you know? If I cannot do that on stream, why would I play 4 hours of stream to test something? You know, I would love to say that I would have that much time in my life, but I don't. For me, it would be just simply a stupid thing to do so, right? It's just simply stupid. I can't. Uber Eats tester. Oh, I could be Uber Eats tester. Fellas, yes, I would be. Oh, I would be a great tester. Give me Uber Eats. Man, if I would be living in, let's say, big city, right? We are talking millions of people. Imagine how long it would take to taste everything from Uber Eats. Imagine. Imagine, fellas. Yoptararai. We live in the small town. There is maybe 30 restaurants around the area. 30, right? I'm talking 5 kilometers radius or something like this, or city radius, right? Let's say like that. Imagine if you live in some kind of humongous city, whatever, London, over your whole life you won't be able to test everything. Imagine. Crazy. It is enough to live in the medium side, in the medium city UK. Yeah, sure. But most important, McDonald's, KFC is there. Nothing else matters. For McDonald's, we need to drive 30 kilometers. Same for KFC. I wish I had more food delivery options too. I'm a town of 10,000 people, so there is some but slow and spendy. I am with you. We are living in the same situation there. We have a similar situation. In my city, there is maybe 17,000 people or something like this, right? So the options are extremely limited, to say the least, right? And and most of the places do not deliver, so I actually need to drive there, right? So kind of complicated. Absolute nonsense, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker. You are spoiling me. Just watched your Kapazao 7 video. Last battle was so good by you and so funny by enemies, especially when you turned the art sound, bent him and made a full contact without asking his name. It was, the last game was made on stream and that was very, very good. But honestly, I truly feel what I said in today's YouTube video about the Panzer, I truly feel this way. What a weird mother trucking tank this is. What a weird mother trucking tank this is, truly. And I would love to say something else, but since the day one, this tank for me is just simply straight up weird. New chieftain, I never said that it's a new chieftain. Excuse me, I never said that, okay? I remember the reviews that some content creators made calling it the new British chieftain. I remember that, but for me, yeah. I never called it this way. The next hype train level 30 Arta Mark or Hurricane. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, nice try, but no. No. No, we will do what we need to do. Did they both Dede Fede and so? I do not know. I need to check out the patch notes. We had McDonald's in my town 2 kilometers away from it from 2009, I think, 2016, December. Yes, I remember exact days they closed. Poor guy. Poor guy. There is nothing worse than to take McDonald's from the person. My man, there is nothing worse than that. There is nothing worse than that, right? It kind of plays like a Bazaar Reward medium tier 9 for me. Yeah, like medium hybrid heavy, something that matter. Yeah, but it's still, for me, it's weird. And you know, you could arguably say that the tank is, you know, heavium or something. I struggled. I mean, it was a good performance. We did not play like a pile of kaku today with it. I think our performance was something around 4,000 DPG and some assisting damage. Let's say 4,500, right? I'm not upset with this type of score, you know? I'm not upset about it, but still it doesn't change the fact that the tank is bloody weird for me. I'm struggling with Kapaza 50. Gonna similar to Kapaza, he have a tank on paper. Up. On paper, sniper, but shells are flying like crazy. I play relatively aggressively with Kapaza. With Kapaza, I play relatively aggressively. I'm not a sniper, schnitzel, bushwanker. I play more aggressively with that tank, sir. I definitely play more aggressively.
Great shot. Do it again.
After the stream today, we are going to go to McDonald's. To celebrate your crazy generosity and the bloody love of the sellout train. That's what we are going to be doing today, fellas, after the stream. What you have done to me, fellas, today, this is nuts, okay? This is nuts. Can I come? Vampire? Absolutely. Absolutely. What kind of question this is? I invited you to Lithuania, my man. I invited you to Lithuania, and you say, I love you, I hate that, I love you. I do not know, man, I do not know. If you are complaining about McDonald's in Lithuania, you should not try fast food from Żabka. It's even worse for sure. From the McDonald's in Poland, and we have been to Poland multiple times, it's the way better than Lithuania, but it's only me. Maybe I'm biased. It's 5 hours where I am, and now I want to go to get bacon egg muffin. Anti-meta, I sincerely apologize. I'm just asshole for talking about the food. Please forgive me. 3,700 damage, 700 assisting damage, 6 kills, a first class, Paskuki medal, Top Gun, a high caliber. This tank is straight up broken, okay? This tank needs to get nerfed. You can love it, you can hate it, but this tank needs to get nerfed, fellas. And I'm not being polite here. I truly mean it. I truly mean it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely a ridiculous tank. This is straight up a ridiculous vehicle, fellas. Can we get Insta story? Maybe, we will see. Maybe. Hypnon C, thank you very much for 8 months. Invite someone else. Maybe he wants. Hypnon C, was it skill? McDonald's? Let's meet. Is it normal that I have better average damage in Chito than some tier 10 medium heavies? Yeah, it is. It is. This tank is so broken, yes. Time to go hit showers and get some sleep. Thank you for all today. Boosted my mood enormously. You fund me. I can definitely say the same thing, my man. Thank you very much. It's my pleasure and honor to entertain you and to make the days better whenever, you know, whenever the things are not going that well outside of the room, if you know what I mean. It's my pleasure and my honor. Sleep well, my man. And fellas, can we please have hearts in the chat for you fund me? Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. It is destroyed now. Let me see. HP nerf, armor nerf, suspension accuracy nerf, DPM nerf, aim nerf, view range nerf, speed nerf, engine nerf, everything, everything, fellas, everything. Okay, okay. My friends, I can tell you one thing. This tank, if you want to touch this tank as it was on the good days, so now, you need to play it now. Because this tank is going to be destroyed. Okay? Please keep this in mind. So if you want to touch the tank, if you want to enjoy the tank whenever it's young and beautiful, play with it now. Play with it now because you will miss this opportunity forever and ever. If you are marking this tank, get Mark of Excellence up to 85% and you will get the third Mark of Excellence instantly. Okay? Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind, fellas. The tank is going to be destroyed. So what that means you want to play with this tank now. As a matter of fact, I will be Dirty Whore. Can I be Dirty Whore? Would you allow me to be Dirty Whore and spam the full gold with this tank, let's say tomorrow? Whenever we will do the daily missions and whenever we will prepare this tank for inevitable... for inevitable pizda. Spam gold and make it our best whore. You are already dirty. I am. I don't even deny it. Yes. Can you eat small chicken sandwich from McDonald's in one bite? No. I can eat food very, very quickly, but small amount of food.
Bye-bye. Next. Trackless tank reporting for duty. Gun is damaged. Use repair kit to get accuracy back. We can...
Do you think they will nerf... the nerf will come to the live server? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably yes. Probably yes. I mean, can someone deny that Cheeto SP was broken? Like, straight up. Can you deny that Cheeto SP was broken? I played with Key 91 PT. I played 2 games today. And I remember the tank well. It is still broken to this day, fellas, speaking about this tank. So if I can recommend something, please, play with this tank, enjoy till it's on their best shape. Cheeto SP Team 15 Tier 5 tanks. Yes. Yes. And Cheeto SP would win. And Cheeto SP would win. How is the Key 91? As good as I remember. By the way, how hard it is to mark it to 100%? Can someone please do me a favor and check out what are the expectation values to get this to the third mark and to 100%? $2.9. It's doable. I could do this to 100%. But I'm not going to. I will get it up to... I will get it up to 95 and I will leave it. And I will get 100% automatically after one game.
Bye-bye. Next.
All I need to do, I need to get the third mark. Do you think it's a safe choice to buy it? To buy the tank? What is the risk about buying the tank for credits? There is no risks of buying tanks for credits. There is no risks. I mean, Key 91 PT, if it is your style, sure. If it is not your style, then it's not the best idea.
They took one for the team. Beautiful kill. Great shot. Do it again. Drag got a love tap. Good game. Next. Tracks up. Straight to the scrap yard. Drag took a punch. Hacks activated. We are stuck in the first gear. Engine is damaged.
It's okay.
No complaints,
Not much what I
no
can change about that.
regrets.
Bad decision for me to push on him, but it's okay. Hey, when we will have T55A mission clips? I think we have most of the clips in the index page, but I'm not very happy how it looks like. So eventually we will remake absolutely everything from 260 missions to 279 missions. What is wrong with the Twitch? Stream keeps crashing. That's weird one. It shouldn't be the case. Should I stop marking 907 and E4 for one day and mark this one instead? I guess this is the best option. Vampire, I think you can get this tank up to the third mark of excellence, and 1 week after the nerf you will see that this big boy lost a lot of expectation value, so you can get 100% automatically. Plus on top of that, with your knowledge and your skills, you should be able to get 3000 DPG on this tank easily. That's the first thing. Second thing is for E4, if I can recommend something, prepare the tank up to 85% of the mark of excellence, and on the day one, whenever buffs will go through, on the day one you play E4, so you play with a new version of E4 for old expectation values, and you go from 85% to 95% if you have time. If you do not have time, prepare it to 90% and get up to 95% in one day. It will take less games, right? That's the right way to do the things, which I will share with the people on the YouTube as well tomorrow. Cheeto DPM is 2.4 to 2000, aim time from 1.9 to 0.1, accuracy from 0.33 to 0.35, speed from 40 to 30, reverse speed from 15 to 12, hull armor from 250 to 215. That's a big nerf. That's a big nerf, honestly. That is a big nerf if you would ask me. Also, for gaming learned their lessons from MX65T, they are not nerfing everything in line. Tier 8 or is getting buffs. Well deserved. Sure. That's actually very, very good. That's very, very good. That is extremely good. Might as well go overkill this little tier 7 and play with a full bond equipment. Sure, if you can afford it and if you want to have some fun in this way, yeah, why not? Why not? Should I activate World of Tanks Plus? I think where the World of Tanks Plus goes, it's very questionable how much do you play. I think World of Tanks is very much worth it whenever you play 120 games a week, so you can get 2,500 gold every single week. Or sorry, not every single week, but 500 gold every single week, so 2,000 gold every single month. That's great. Now, if we are talking about overall casual player who plays 10 games in a month, is it worth it? No, definitely not. So, in the end of the day, it very much depends on how are you gaming and how much you are playing. Good night, have a good stream. Lukukuruku Sexy Beast, thank you very much for watching, mate. Thank you very much for watching. You can demount equipment for free with it, sure, but once again, it's not that great of the deal if you don't play the game. If you do not play that many games and if you don't demount equipment non-stop. Think about this. To demount 3 equipment pieces, it's 30 gold, right? And for those 8 euros, you are getting, what, 2,000 gold? So 2,000 gold, you can demount equipment 200 times. Are you demounting that much equipment pieces in a month? If you are a casual player and you play five battles, let's say in a day or 20 battles in a week, I don't think so. But that's only me, right? That is only me. I think World of Tanks Plus worth it if you play at least 2 hours per day. If not, then not. That's fair point. That's fair point. But you know, 2 hours per day is a lot of games. My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, 2 hours per day is a lot. I repeat, a lot of games. Like gazillion of the bloody games. Gazillion of the games, my friends. Like, a lot. A lot. You can play with Astro and Rex for 2,000 for $5 a month. Crimson, I don't follow you. What do you mean? I played 78 games yesterday. I would say dedication. That's a quality dedication, my man. Very nice. Very nice. Can we have a prediction? Will Fede will 1 versus 1? All he needs to do, he needs to hit him. All he needs to do, he needs to hit him. If I need to guess, he will pick here. This is my guess. This is my guess. He's picking right there. I'm correct. Poor Dede Fede. Oh yeah, yeah, the German love, fellas. The German love, oh yeah. Oh yoptararai, the Dede Fede became a schlampe, fellas. Oh yoptararai. Fellas. All we can say is unfortunate. All we can say it is very unfortunate, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yoptararai, what a schlampe. Yeah, unfortunate. He missed a couple of shots. GG finito. He had his chance. He had his chance. 3 missed shots in the end. I saw, yeah, the guy is not the finest, but it's okay. He did his best and it's okay. If I would be the light tank, I would... You know, I would enjoy myself to the maximum by effing this Dede Fede, you know? So, that's fair play. It's completely fine. It is completely fine, fellas. Meanwhile, 4.2 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, 7 kills. Solid Ace Swanker, Top Gun, High Caliber. It is completely fine. Now, looking into this Dede Fede, let me see. 87,000 games, 47% win ratio. It makes sense. And he loves his Dede Fede. He loves his Dede Fede. He's enjoying it and he's saying, you know what, bring it to me. He has probably bad PC because he's playing only tank destroyers. Triangle, 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 triangle. Pretty much most of the sniper schnitzel triangles. That's the problem for a guy. He has a shit PC or shit internet. 1 out of 2. And he's trying to do his best. You cannot blame the guy for that. You just simply can't. So... respect that it is not Arta. Exactly. Exactly. He did his best, fellas. He did his best. My World of Tanks account continuously getting hacked. What to do? You need to contact Wargaming. First of all, if you cannot get access to your account, even if you got access to your account, you need to contact Wargaming. You need to explain situation. You need to ask to roll account back. It happened for me. And you need to get 2FA identification or however it's called. Why so? So you are not going to get hacked anymore. It happened to me. I got it done, right? And now I am getting emails that some fucker is trying to log in on my account. And it's completely fine. You can try as much as you want. For me, it's not hot, not cold, right? But the most important thing is that my account is safe now. That's the most important thing. 2FA, every and each person should have 2FA. Every and each person. It's important, fellas. It is very, very important, fellas. That was fun. Two-factor authentication, exactly. 2FA. 2FA! If you read this message, not my last two. What? What? Why are you screaming on me? What a screamers you are, fellas. What a screamers you are. Just scream on the poor skill scale. You haven't read my message. I'm trying. I just got ace in the tier 6 hero. Killed off Top Gun. Got Sniper Schnitzel High Caliber 2.9 thousand damage 5 kills. That's great. That's absolutely amazing. Congratulations. 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 Very nice. Very nice. Oh, fucker. Okay, that's bad. T29 knows what he's doing.
Excellent shot. Great shot. Do it again.
Loza Sherman, which is piece of shit. I just created FA, and my SMS code was literally 69691. Nice job, Wargaming. Your code was the same like mine? What the f... What the f...
On target.
You think I give a shit? Have you ever seen the fucking Cheeto SP? Bro! Overpowered! Broken! Egg! Tuna! Fuck off. No! No! Cover 2 found my butthole. No! I was so excited. I was so excited, fellas. I saw the ass. Oh well. I really wanted to fuck this Lozas. I really wanted to do that. But you know what? I did. The worst part of all of this, unfortunately, this is a safe defense parameter. I should have expected that and I needed to play safer, but it's okay. Let it be. Good night, mods and skill covetous. Good night, sleep well. I'm trying to do SPG 15. Can you poo on me? Always. Always, my man. Always. And your butthole is 152mm. What can you do, fellas? You need to accept it. You need to accept it. What can you do? What can you do? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay, let's go to the next game. I should have something else prepared. Is the music for focus or just for fun? We are all the time having fun here, no? I thought, fellas, we are all the time having fun. Music, no music. Okay, one more game. What we can play with? What do I have prepared? I want to play with it. Yeah, why the heck not? Let's go. Let's go. This is a wrong account, but nice try. Nice try, my man. Nice try. Field modes, left, right, right. Which tank are we talking about? And you can see that in the index page as well. Keep this in mind. Although we will recheck every and each field modification depending on the tank, right? I'm excited to go. After Cheeto SP preparation for marks, we will get a third mark of excellence and we will leave it. I think we are going back on the main account. But tomorrow's plan is simple. Tomorrow we are going to play a couple of more tanks on the main account. We will test out that shitty ass light tank, that new light tank, right? It's very important thing for us to check it out, how it feels like. After that, we are going to go to the press account to test out the new Object 265 key, whatever that tank is. You can get from the battle pass points, right? Because we want to rate it, or maybe not only for rating it, but just to figure out how the flying of this mother trucker is looking like overall. Because from the YouTube video, I found it kind of fascinating and quite interesting, honestly speaking. And after that, we will continue our journey with the Cheeto SP. It's going to be a long session. Also, if I'm not mistaken, tomorrow we are going to have double drops as well. If I'm not mistaken, we are going to have a double drops as well, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. So holy effing F, a lot of things to do.
Penetrated! We penetrated them! Penetration! Penetrated! We penetrated them! Are they enchanted or what? Penetrated!
What the actual F? And we're not even done. Paid actors, I like paid actors. Fellas, I like paid actors. There is nothing not to like about the paid actors, huh? My lovely Sturmgeschütz, sleep well. I would love this Gusor to F them up, honestly.
We penetrated them!
Okay.
Penetration! Penetrated! We penetrated them! We destroyed them!
Okay then. They went through the middle of the field. What did they expected? They went through the middle of the fucking field. What did they expect? This tank, fellas, is sexy. This tank is sexy.
Penetrated!
It has a lot of things to offer as a vehicle.
Ricochet? Off what?
It has a lot of things to offer. You can be a spotter, you can be a crazy damage dealer. If you meet someone who doesn't have armor, oh, bless them. Bless them, fellas. If you met someone that doesn't have a bloody armor, you're... It's like a Shrek. It is like a Shrek, but you have a turret and you have a proper mobility and you have a bloody solid things over there, honestly. Crazy mother trucking tank. Whenever we will re-rate the tier 8s are going to be massive to re-rate. It's going to be so hard. It is going to be so bloody hard. Na kurwa. No, light tank got me. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. Good. Good, fellas. Good. The rate rating will take like 2 months. If I do 10-hour stream, and I'm doing 10-hour streams quite often, it is approximately 10 tanks. But this is only the visuals. The work behind the screens is another 10 hours, but this is behind the screens. For tier 8s, probably it's 20 to 30 hours behind the screens job. It's going to be rough, but we are going to be okay. I have a system, I have an idea, but you know, at this point I'm prioritizing streaming very much, and I believe you can see that, how much time and how much effort do I put into this, how often do we have a days off. Our days off is either pretty much business trip or either vacations like we had before with the mods, right? This is how it goes. 3.5 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage, nothing to cry about. That was good, and 128,000 profits. That's okay, that's fine, that's Gucci. We have completed the daily missions. We are done for today. This week has been good week for me. 3rd tank marked and 4 more close to be marked. Congratulations, Jet Panther. 1st mark of excellence. Good job, my man. You are doing great, mate. You are definitely doing great. Okay, my friends, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a great time and I hope you enjoyed your stream. A big fat thanks for your insane generosity today. Today you slapped me like I would be your whore, okay? What have you done for me today is in the most positive way possible. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I hope I'm worth it. I hope you are entertained. I hope you are enjoying your content. Thank you very much for everything. Thank you very much for watching, for your support, subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs. Thank you very much, fellas. And tomorrow, we are going to do that again. Tomorrow, we are going to beat the living crap out of this game. And tomorrow, we will finish playing with the Battle Pass tanks. After that, we are going to start farming Cheeto SP. This is the plan, this is the hope, this is the dream. Thank you, fellas. I love you with all my heart. Meanwhile, what we are going to do, YouTube, Sexy Beast, thank you for